How about this, chat? How about this shit? Close that. Chat, hit this guy with hammers. I gotta close this. Who am I? I forgot to do the epic opening for the fucking stream today. God, everything's ruined. We gotta start all of Rosewood over. I fucked up the order. I fucked up the order of this one session, so we gotta start over now. That sucks. Time to break the news of Tay. That's a shame. Dungeons and Dragons.
Is it Jack?
No.
I had no part in the first crossover.
He's a kid.
I did not have the energy.
Okay, I have
will not even lie to you.
horribleness.
I grabbed it somehow. I didn't have the contact.
I know.
So,
me too.
I messed up my stream today, like the beginning of it, and now the continuity's ruined and we have to start all of Rosewood over from the beginning.
I'm okay with that. I would end it in one episode. We're done.
That's a good idea. Well, I hope this works out for the best then. Yeah, I misspoke. Instead of saying hey chat, I said hey chat, because I had to cough.
That's like the same thing.
No, but I coughed in the middle of it.
Fucking superheroes in a modern setting, and then we got
That's why?
medieval grimness.
Yeah, it has to be
What's
perfect.
wrong with you?
What do you mean? I'm sorry. I already apologized.
Good.
Happy birthday. Oh, Emma. Look. That's the girl before you. Isn't that crazy?
Holy
That's crazy, right? Anyway.
Some insane shit to say.
Anyway, I'm leaving the team.
Would you say that? What is wrong with you?
Two ways.
It's true.
Look, it's the girl before you.
It is. There she is.
That's
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
it's okay.
Oh, is this a Chaos Emeralds? How cool.
Yeah, they're
Meow,
totally
meow.
grabbable too. For
Damn
real.
it. I can't grab them, Ava. I feel like you're lying to me.
No, you just have to look at them really closely.
Okay. This is really bright. Hang on, let me get smaller and then I can see them better.
Oh god.
Calling me and telling me to knock it off, and they called Wolfie and told Wolfie to tell me to knock it off. I can't do this, Lucy.
Oh, my play space broke. Fuck's sake. If it helps, I will totally not intervene if you metagame this shit on a ride today.
What did Bride do? Or do I want to know?
Goodbye, Helma.
It was nice knowing you, Elma.
Helma's real?
Goodbye, Helma. Lucy, can I get your phone number?
Helma was real. Damn, dude. I wish Helma would ask me for my phone number.
Why?
That's crazy.
Don't worry about it. Maybe. I just need your phone number for something.
Ava said.
Session.
Told me. Do you want to know what Ava
What?
told me? Ava
Oh, I
told me
heard that.
If I were to metagame you today in session, she would turn to blind eye.
She's just cool like that.
Fine now.
What did Rye do?
Lucy, give me your phone number.
What did Rye do to deserve this? I don't think I was
I
present.
just got a phone call from someone random.
I heard an owl. There was an owl. That was Monty. Yeah.
Don't mind me getting close. Do you have Kel in your
Ames is over there.
picture? There's like Kel. Pointing
Got
at your icon. Face.
Yeah. Yeah. It's my favorite.
That's the hair I was
Tell
gonna
my
use.
beloved.
No wonder it looked familiar.
Yeah, I love
This
Kel.
hair? Yeah. I was like, I like Echo.
That was the other one I was talking
And then I
about.
went with this hair.
Oh, it's a big hair.
Yeah,
Thanks,
everyone's getting
guys.
hectic as oh.
I'm shaving it all off next season. Bald Jackson. Finally.
Like Rowan?
Yeah, just like Rowan. I'll have 2 Aether-Tech eyes, and then I'll just be blue. Blue eyes, bald.
Pronouns.
Everyone's like, oh,
Yeah.
Rowan's so bald. Meanwhile,
Blue
I'm
bald. Blue/bald.
I'm not gonna lie, by the way.
I feel like contact you via like monocrystal earring or whatever the fuck. Okay.
No.
These look like they could snap off your head.
Why not?
They do, but they don't.
They're so skinny.
Hey Rognus, can I get your phone number?
You realize that you get charged.
Fuck, I forgot you're Irish.
I don't know the context. What is Rydog up
Rydog's
to,
been
dude?
calling everyone today. Rydog called Wolfie, Tay, and I think Jay as well already.
That's
I don't know.
that's
who's next
only
on the
like
list.
4 out of 40 people. It's not everybody.
I know, but out of our friend group, that's like a majority of the people that she can physically
That's
call.
fair. I watched one of Squid's slander videos yesterday, and I kept seeing your guys' name pop up again.
What?
It's always entertaining to watch that.
Where's this in the slender?
The Gamerverse slander. There was the Acteris one, which was just good. I saw the RP Hub slander again too, which I thought was fun.
Oh, shit.
I like the ending of it a lot. It has Wolfie on there.
Oh my god.
I didn't see the RPM slander.
It says I think it says Wolfie X's calmest game of Overwatch or something like that.
Overwatch too.
Overwatch Guilty
It might have been Guilty Gear. No, Guilty Gear was Gamerverse, I think. Because it was talking about how they kick the shit out of you. Their most friendly spar, that's what it was. God, I have a fucking amazing memory.
Yeah.
I don't
Whoa.
know. Okay.
Nice armor, guys.
Cool, huh?
Yeah.
Too bad they're both assholes.
I don't know
You
them.
don't get caught in the crossfire.
Yeah, I don't think I know them either,
Think,
Jack.
thanks, Angie.
Pookie Bear.
Honestly.
You don't
What's your
deserve
name?
this.
Out of the way, civilian. It's not concerning you.
Wait! Wait!
We just gotta rattle your head around in there. Eventually you'll remember, right?
Eventually I'm sure I'll apologize eventually. No, I won't. You're right. God damn it, this lava's too big. It's Raven! Oh. Whoa. It's really dusty over here. You think it'd be snowy because this is the snow corner, but this is a bunch of rock, not covered in snow.
This isn't the snow corner.
There's snow down there.
This is the dust side.
You can tell that to the snow, dude.
There's cactuses.
It was dust at one point. I do believe you on that front. Should Jackson die today? Press 1 now, if you think so.
It's just really dark for me because like.
Hey, Ari. Where are you, Ghost?
It's my invis model.
It's not because you're a ghost, right?
Nah, no.
Why do I hear ringing in my house? I gotta go check that out.
The ringing has the flashbang has gone off.
The phone bomb! It's gonna happen! Whoa. Calm down, headset.
When I cast magic, it's supposed to push out my resonance.
I was wrong.
I need to start how to do that stuff. I want to do it while it's not doing resonance.
The ringing is outside of my house.
What did I allow? There we go.
The amount of teleporting I had to do last session.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, no, they were supposed to be there last week, but it's one of the things that got squashed at the last second. I deemed it
Non-critical.
Is that the reaction?
I'm hoping I don't crash today, but there's multiple people on the end.
Oh God!
Remember this fun time?
Sorry, Vesper. I shot Vesper in the foot. I was doing a bit. Are those butterflies? Can you do it again?
That also doesn't
I saw them earlier.
like it's not gonna work well.
That's so fun. I love it.
I'll figure something out.
This is a sign that he put Valkyrie in the gun a long time ago.
Teleport to like your team.
Yeah, no, it's always shot like wind magic.
Yeah, yeah, I know that.
Captain, what are you doing?
That's cool though. I like the wings.
You know,
Very
like,
cute.
if you
I
just
want to have
teleport them out of character,
a radial that slows down how fast they go, just so I can like shoot like a really slow one.
It's like the what's that from? Is that a Spaceballs bit? Where they shoot it and it's like
Yes, yes.
I think so. I forget. Kashi,
Spaceballs. Spaceballs is so good.
dude, Elhaj is in Rosewood. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
That's
he's
sick.
my backup character.
Is he an occult mage?
No, he's a watching me. Why'd you bat me?
Damn, that's shocking. Got bapped. Got bap? Everybody gets bapped.
I could hit Q and just tap it.
Why would you have to hit Q?
Just like are you turn off the locomotion thing? Just like jump. Not in real life, but like jump with your controls and then just go up into a ball.
I did it.
Disable full body tracking.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
Do you have full body tracking?
No, not disable full body tracking.
That's the locomotion, right? That's what you're talking about?
Hold on, it's locomotion. There we go.
You talking about like going?
It's the other one.
You're talking about like, like that? That? Did I do it?
Do it. Let me see it. Yeah, like that.
Perfect.
Yeah,
So dumb.
Yeah, in the moment of you jump, it goes into a ball, and then once you land back up, once you land.
It made me dizzy. That means I need to do more of it.
we preemptively put Terra in the hospital, they wouldn't have been able to fuck up with our
You're so right.
Man, I'd hate to be Terra. Oh shit.
So Krista
Hey.
hated it.
It's my favorite.
Say
Why?
Pistol bag, Pistol one.
Open wide for the plane. Airship crash.
What if you had to swallow the wind magic, dude? That would fucking suck. So then.
I'm gonna be here for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, honestly.
Okay.
Work sucks.
Oh. Or he's a ghost.
Magic first spell that gives you that pressure in the ears when you go in a plane. Boom.
Yeah, that's what this does. That's
That's
all
a
that
good.
does, yeah.
That's a good use. It's a good use of wind magic. I cast yawn popping.
Hey, you
Whoa.
better be nice to my girlfriend, please.
Who's this
Can you
new
be nice to my
character?
girlfriend?
Can you be nice, my
It's
Whoa.
time.
Really? Oh my god.
What the fuck is happening?
I think I missed an episode.
Right in front of me, Sophie. Right in
We're
front of me.
back.
Listen, right in front of my fucking salad.
You got a good chill spot. I appreciate the thought on it. It's like I'm gonna sit up here for pre-load. It's a good idea. It suits Shuri because she's a very cat-like dog. You know what I mean? Yeah.
That's foxes.
Yeah. Rajnes. I missed.
Well, where's like the moderate? Where's the lit? And I'm like,
I was gonna jump on your head, but I missed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh my god. 1 second, I gotta fix it. Wait a second.
Quick question, does my mic sound different or no? Or
I don't think
It
so.
sounds the exact same to me.
Yeah.
slightly off, but it's fine. It sounds like
What do you mean?
literally
slightly
it could also be because my headphones are bugging out. So
I
it could
I
also
was
just be
pretty
it
sure that
sounds
Shiro
crazy.
was just trying to gaslight Oracle for a second.
No, everyone. I don't know what it is.
It sounds exactly
Every
the
time
same
I've opened
except
up
super
Steam
different.
VR, everyone is sounding like louder than normal, even when I've
Yeah.
turned my fucking volume to literally 12
That's
on
odd.
the VR headset, and I have no idea why.
I wonder why.
I don't know. I don't know. It just happens.
Do you think it has something to do with the range of the character?
No. I'm meaning like.
Yeah.
The volume is
Well, I've been
increased
here
on
the
my
whole time.
headset. It doesn't matter here. It doesn't matter in a fucking public world or with other people. They've just started getting louder, and I'm
That's
like,
really considerate of the VRChat to fuck with your hardware like that.
I don't think it's VRChat. I just don't know what it is.
No, wait, stand there. Wait, stand there.
Oh wait, hold on. Okay, I'm standing. What are you doing?
You should fall through the ice in a couple seconds.
Oh, I see.
There it is.
Oh, why can't I go lower? There.
Dead Sun Elf. My work here is done. This is revenge for my people.
So I didn't bother going to that. It's called Spike. Adrian is recreating Skull's death with the line.
That's crazy.
Wow. That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
And I'm terrified.
That was shit. Anyways, there's this.
That thing? That's crazy.
That's why.
Where's your rabbit girlfriend? Where is she? I want to talk to her.
She's coming. She might just be taking a break for today.
Fine.
That's because they just went to the chiropractors for their
Oh
second
yeah,
visit,
that's right.
and they're,
I
like,
forgot about that.
not feeling too much. They might show up for a little bit, but yeah, I don't know. I've
I
also
forgot that
told
Peach
them
was
like,
ops.
listen, I
Yeah.
understand. Do not get on. Health is more important than VRChat RP. I'm sorry.
Health is more important than elf boobs. Okay.
True.
And if you screw this up for yourself, then I can't. I can't. They have a pink color, and they still chose to do this. Is this a Sonic thing? This color?
Yes.
That's a real color of one of the chaos. Why? No, it's not. They were missing a texture and it didn't load right. That's what happened. There's your cannon.
Missing Shadarium.
No.
Yeah, it's the thing.
I disagree with every developer and the fan base of Sonic.
Shut up.
And this is the safest move I've ever done socially.
You better pray Jay doesn't hear you.
Look, put a texture on it. Make it do something. Make it do something. It's so pink. It's the same with where'd the Bradithy thing go? I mean, these used to be Bradithy statues, so I guess it makes sense. Ashy's here.
Yeah, so the new design idea, if I can get it by Joe,
That was a really cool. Wow. The way you got punched in the face just now was amazing. Sorry. I had to react verbally. I doubt it'll be as cool. I'm not gonna do what she did, so it's definitely not gonna be as cool. You did that, but it was so like perfect. What the hell is Sophie doing, dude? What the hell is this elf guy up to?
Lothario's my angel.
Real.
Is that Mashy?
No.
I fight for you, baby girl.
For me, I'll be your baby girl any day.
Mine's more like a tier list, and Lothario happens to be at the top of it.
Mine too. And there's nobody even close
On a
to
given
it. They're
day.
just in their own column.
If he gets more burned, then it might start going down. And then, like, you know.
What, but what if it's like hot scars all over the body?
That's fine.
Look, he's fucking Bill.
I think if you, like, make him Rowan,
Fry an egg on those
you, like, burn him like Rowan style. I don't know.
Look,
Then it'll have to come
Rowan
purely
style
down to
is-
personality, and we don't hang out enough for that. So. We've had, like, tops
Dude,
15 conversations.
Yeah, but they've been good ones every time.
We can't marry you.
With you.
That is a really good
the
thing.
most diabolical water spell to have ever been created.
Do it.
I cast Inflict Swamp Ass.
That's horrible. I thought he was just gonna make me pee my pants.
Oh
And
no,
that's what
you've been
it worked.
inflicted. You've been inflicted with swamp ass. Hang on. Please hold.
I
Please hold.
cast lack of bladder control.
The most diabolical plant-based spell known to mankind.
Plant-based?
I inflict yeast infection.
Oh no! No! No!
We're amazing people.
That's awful.
Hold on, wait.
Then I'll have to ask the drought how they take care of it.
Yeah, do I have voice mode on? I don't. Change to voice con. Oh my god, you inflict swamp ass?
That's crazy. I was going to talk to you, now I don't want to.
Oh, bye, Ari.
Oh.
Dude.
Dude.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too, man. Are you ready for, we're gonna try and find this beach.
There's no fucking way there's a beach. No way.
There is.
What if it's not
saw it
true?
apparently on the way in.
Oh,
It
oh.
has to be true.
I believe that
I
guy.
didn't fucking see it because I'm blind, but apparently Memorium saw it.
Oh, I love it. Yes.
I'm so slow today. I don't know if I can do a lot of murder. I hope I do okay.
Yeah, you know, considering there's a mission happening next week,
Well, I'm not on it.
It'll be safer then.
Yeah.
You gotta choose.
Yeah, next week. Yeah, not this week.
Wait,
Yeah, so I'm assuming that he will the murder for that.
He's a little
This is why I signed up. This is why I signed up.
Okay, we're good. I love to know my teammates' priorities. I appreciate it.
Of
Thank
course.
you.
Oh, it's on this one.
You fucking. He wants to go to the beach.
What a
Fushi,
rock
this
and
is
roll.
why
You guys
I
going
signed
to
up.
the beach?
This is why I signed up, Fushi. Look. This is why I enlisted. You asked me why.
I mean, Jay's downtime fleshed it out really well, I think.
I would love to see more. Yes.
I think it was really.
I should be ready by next session.
I think it was obvious, but that was part of its art.
I gotta get my overlay up.
It's very spot on. Brangus, I see him. I see Brangus. I'm taking the shot. Damn it, I'm out of range. Damn it. He's after. That's not Brangus at all. It's our own teammate. Your PFP confused me. Oh my god, yeah. You're evil or I am?
I'm evil now.
That's cool, I like this art for Fury.
If I don't get to go to the beach, I'm gonna be evil.
I'm gonna be evil for the rest of Rosewood.
We gotta go to the fabled
Captain, can we go
Hey,
beach?
stand there, just hang on. Yeah, just hang on.
I'd love to go beach.
I won't go beach.
Yeah, just stand
There's
there.
Ames
just
again in spawn
Some ice cream and just.
until she crashes inevitably. There's
I got
4Z.
the heifer and everything. I can't wait
Crashing
to go to the
Ames.
beach.
Yeah.
It'll definitely lead to nothing bad in my life.
Definitely.
7 days left.
What? What do you mean?
Don't you worry, you're little about it.
I'm doing fantasy cocaine today.
Nice.
What?
We have it.
What? Why? What?
You can't do fantasy cocaine,
Why not?
Jackson.
Why not?
Because it's bad for you. Your
I'm
lungs
putting
are
it
like
in
half
this
the
thing.
size of a normal person's.
I'm putting it in this thing and I'm huffing it. It's like a hot box.
So he's been doing all along.
Yeah, that's me getting. That's me getting high.
Tweaks out every like 5 minutes. This is gonna help you chill out.
I mean, it makes a lot of sense for my recent erratic behavior. Leaving Terra, I never said that. Oh, was I wearing my mask at the time? That's crazy. I'm green.
You're green.
You're red. You're Ignis.
I'm Ignis.
You're Ignis. That's crazy.
It'd be so funny if nobody decided to swap teams or nobody left. So like, even though you're like, I want to leave Terra.
I mean, that's pretty much how it's gone so far, and it's mainly because of the out-of-character lack of communication.
You're stuck.
I feel like I should push a little harder if there's a chance of any conversation being done. But so far, it's just been like, hey guys, what's up? I'm in RP discussion, and that's about it. And then I go back to doing my job. And then I come back, and I'm like, at some point, somebody will know. And they'll tell me.
Just be like, hey guys, are you thinking about switching?
I don't want to auction my Viking-ness off.
I've hit my head against so many things.
I feel like,
it's basically indestructible.
yeah.
But it's like maybe there's people who have been thinking about swapping teams and they just didn't know there was an opportunity.
Yeah.
Oh my god, just Jackson walking up. If you all are in the market for
Are you interested in a small man?
He's a small guy. I'm your guy.
A little guy?
I'm the smaller.
I've killed 11 people, and I know science facts. It might be 11. I stopped counting.
It's a pretty good deal.
I'm your guy. I'm one of the guys for it. Out of the 19 that we already have.
Oh yeah, I didn't fucking clock that. What the fuck? The Chaos Emerald.
Yeah, Jay's here, dude. Where'd she go? She's going upstairs.
I'm certain of it.
I know what
We have to go now.
He's distant.
You should keep it.
Crazy.
You keep it.
You guys think Ames is gonna be able to connect?
Alright. Session 24.
They've been over there for a while.
Yeah, you're a little muffled. I think it's the wrong
Poor Ames, man. Ames has been at spawn for the last like half hour, just waiting to get in. They may have crashed already. Who's to really say?
It's your time.
He's eating one.
He's gonna eat it. Remember, kids, eating stones is cool.
I don't.
I want to argue that.
Please, guys.
Remember.
Please don't enable him anymore. Please, guys, I'm trying my best. I just ask.
Murtash Miyashima said so. In episode 3 of season 3.
Is that we give him the out of being like, oh, you eat rock salt. That's a bit weird, but whatever. But he
I never gave him that out.
Pebbles.
I never gave him that out.
Stones off the floor, and I
I thought he meant more than just pebbles. I thought he just straight up ate gravel off the ground, and like the bigger the stone, the more possible it was. He might not.
His jaw like a snake. I wouldn't be shocked.
He may ask us at some point if he goes about. No, actually, that's false. I did ask him in character one time. It was ages ago. But I asked him, "Do you shit?" And he's like, "Yes." I was like, "Okay, well then that's. Something's going on there." I don't know the kind of body horror situation we got going on. I don't really want to know. To be fair. Yeah. Wow, is this a new model? He looks great, Jay.
What do you mean?
Pick your favorite color of Chaos Emerald. Green. That's a pretty good pick.
Green.
I like red personally.
Wait, the crystals are here?
Yeah.
The Chaos Emeralds.
This is actually what Bradley turned
Definitely
into.
at the beach.
7 Chaos Emeralds.
I'm moving like Oppenheimer.
Jack, can you give us a flow real quick?
Type shit.
Type shit.
Type shit.
I didn't even start. That's great. I'm already crushing it.
I didn't even start, I'm already crushing it. That shit
Yeah.
ain't nothing to me, man.
Yeah. I'm small like Napoleon. I have a problem with that. I don't let people know that because I'm the size of a rat doesn't mean I can't crush my enemies like.
I'm small like Napoleon. Surround me, tearing my bone apart.
Yeah.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Me, man. This
Are we doing like Dracula flow style?
Yeah,
It's pretty
exactly.
good.
You gotta hit us with a Dracula flow, Jack.
All right. I sniff aetherite like it's candy. And people look at me like I'm crazy, but they're just weak in the lungs.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Gas. That's peak. I love that. That was good.
Yeah.
I like that one a lot.
What's the one about smoking doinks in Amish? I don't remember.
Smoking doinks in Amish. Quinn! Why aren't you on stage?
She is a queen, dude.
There she goes. Yeah, she's true. Slay Queen. What's up, Rabbit? Hell yeah, whatever you said, yes.
Yeah.
Hello, everybody.
Uh-oh. Hi-oh.
So, today is Taylor's birthday, and tomorrow is Call Me Cacti's birthday.
Happy birthday.
So everybody put yourself on yell.
Okay.
Happy
birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, C-Stores. Happy birthday to you. Yahoo! I'm glad you guys were born, because now I get to do VRChat roleplay.
That's all my announcements. Oh, it doesn't work.
Also, you're pretty cool, but we'll leave that out of the yelling speech.
Hello, hello.
Alright. So here's the deal. A lot of the map stuff is fixed. Everything that I sort of knew about it should be fixed and mostly better. Except that like some lighting is still a bit weird down there for characters. So if you find that the person you're talking to is like pitch fucking black and you need to like use the night vision toggle, that is perfectly fine. It's not going to light up the environment for you. It will only change the characters. So
Oh, cool.
Hooray. Other than that, it should be noticeably brighter in there than last week, because the lighting is more correct this time. Additionally, there's a bunch of like little pillars with crystals on the
birthday
top
thing?
that show the like edges of the cliff. 'Cause I know that there were some people who ended up close to it unintentionally last week. Other than that,
Is this the thing?
yeah, most of the things should be
Where is it?
different. The
This?
ship has moved, and is now located very close to the tower that is the entrance to the Undercity. So if you are spawning on the ship, it moved overnight. However, if you are one of the people who is not staying on the ship because you decided that you're not going to, that's totally fine. We've got the backpacks. If you want to set up tents, there's also a couple of placeholder tents there just for like, you know, the random people who, if you don't want to use these or they're not working or whatever, that's totally fine. The encampment where members of Rosewood are setting up, if they don't want to be staying on the ship, is kind of
What are you
corner.
doing?
The city being kind of like a big square, the corner that is closest to the entrance plaza. So that sort of red lit with the fountain. There's a little nook off to the side there.
Nice.
You'll definitely see it. Like there's Rosewood
Okay.
tents and stuff. Additionally, there's a couple of extra torch spawners in the map. The one that's close to the tents is unfortunately in a collider that I didn't realize, so you have to place base down to get to that one if you need it, but hopefully, that's not... Other things. Many of you have submitted in recent weeks XP purchases. Most of those were reviewed and have either been kicked back via DM or are approved. If you're not sure what the status is, I've gotten messages from a bunch of people, so clearly like some people saw that there were changes, but if you are uncertain as to where your approval status sits, hang around after. Southern and Bringus, I have not messaged you just because I ran out of time before I had to open this lobby. So I have like half-typed things. Other than that, many people's stuff, especially if it was something like you have extra energy, should be both approved and in the map for today. So if your stuff is wrong, let me know. Okay. Or send me a DM. And similarly, if you notice things that are broken in the map, I fixed pretty much everything that I could remember.
Only to 5 today. That's promising and scary
I'm not
as fuck.
necessarily tracking other things, so please feel free to let me know.
What should I start today with?
Yeah.
Thought there was a cat over
That's
here.
it for me. But if you have like mechanic-y, systems-y questions, stick around after and then go meet me by that rock.
You're a rock.
That's all I got.
My turn.
I don't know about them. Oh.
You rock.
So I have a kind of a short list, but kind of not really. First, Tay, if you can move down to the room 1 call, that would be really cool. My next announcement does not apply to
Why
you.
is she
You're welcome
talking
go
to
on the map
herself?
Once again, kicking myself in the shin for not using your player names and using your character names, but I have a long list of people that need to stay.
Oh no.
Oh
boy.
Okay. Lethariel, Helma, Malik, Riley, Elenia, Octavian, Talia, Ardrin, Lauria, Mysteri, Rowan, Celine, Murtesh, and that's it.
Cool.
Oh.
Cool.
Please stay.
We'll make sure to give your...
We've lost the divine.
No.
Talk about it later.
I don't know if I...
Oh, great.
Did they say
Dude, our
Arcturus?
team's getting nerfed every single fucking patch, dude.
Didn't hear Arcturus. I don't think they did. Because I don't think he has divine. So you might be right.
I was just starting hearing like Shuri and Penny and like the announcement. I'm like, okay, there goes Air too.
I did not. Will you?
Yeah. Wait, did you not get bunks or something?
I can leave them here and
as
just
well.
go.
Wait, too low. Ow! 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 I'm beating up a woobid. This is the hardest battle of my life. What's up, Bucket?
A woman!
Where you starting?
In the ship?
Oh, I was starting underground. Okay.
Oh, oh shit.
I thought you slept there. That's fine. Can I? I'll double check to see if I even can, actually, yeah. No, my downtime already said I was. Fuck it. I'm in the airship. I meant to go underground. I do have a toggle, but I just...
would be.
Meow. Oh, that's cool. I don't know. I need to fucking rush, dude. This is cool. There's like a background noise to it all. I have all the stuff I need. My armor is not on. That is something that is different. Okay, and then what else? Actually, it would be on, wouldn't it? And then... I hear people talking. Aha. Is this the tavern? This is where I was told the tavern was.
This is where I ended, so I guess this is...
I mean, this is where I ended in my downtime. So I'm starting here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Pretty much, man. Okay. There's none of that. Probably this going on. Yep. And... yeah, that's fine. Actually, I could do that for fun. I think I will. And then... That's good. Nope. Yep. We have them. Okay, cool. I'd never picked up the ambience before because of the music I have in the background. It's really cool. I like it.
Oh, yeah.
What cool ambience. It's gone. This goes there, there. And then there's no toggle. So I go out of character then for this. Okay. Jackson Bonnet attacks with. You know what? I'm gonna get an overhead shot of the city. There we are.
What else did I have? I had a bag.
Okay. This is gonna be a little bit of an unorthodox start, but I feel like this is like a fun thing. Can I mess with gravity? Probably. That's too vivid. Yeah, it works. No, I feel like that's too, we could do this. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah. Can we do like 0.1? 0.10? Enter. Enter. Check. Yeah. Okay. Mogati Mara! Multiple breathing. Okay, sorry. I'm starting. Starting now. Multiple breathing. Tasting fire. Your creation now adorned. Feast your life force on its raptured. With your name day, you are torn. Relax forces, behind portals. See to it you are reborn. On the passing of thy author, you will feel the cold take form. When we take our place above you, there will be a rapture more. On the laying of thy last breath, leave your vessel at the door. Today, sunset tomorrow. Oh. Let's see here. There we are. Might as well start like that. So curious, aren't we? Right. That's fine. Thank you. Yes. No, it's just ironic. It's green. Nothing, it's appreciated. Thank you. Oh. Won't matter then. But call the green. Always something in place for that. Should work. It's gonna be gone. Go here. Ugh, shit. Oh god. probably do that as well. Really? Today, sunset tomorrow. Shadows gather, night draws near. I shed my heart of sorrow. Breathe the last dispelled by fear. Strength outlives the darkness. Whoa. Strength outlives the darkness. Whisper softly. Death is here. Shit. You okay?
Yeah, I don't know if Vesp is alright now. He's
Vesp?
gone off into the sands.
Great.
We all have headaches, if that gives you something.
Like all of us, or you two?
No. A lot of us, Malik, Lefariel, me, and Jill, Vespa, we've all got headaches. It's slight pain, but nothing major.
Huh.
Professor just informing you that Vespa's run off that way alone. Seemed panicked.
Huh.
I think so.
Oh, we moved the airship. I didn't realise. Okay.
I mean, the creature's gone back into the forest.
Right.
When I was inspecting it, but we really should not be leaving Vesper out there on his own.
It's not great. Last time he ran off, I remember Renna was getting summoned, and Shoth arrived.
I don't know where Vesper's gone. He ran up the hill and was in a panicked state.
I'm not sure. I'll go at least to the top of the hill and see.
If you can.
Shall I stay back, sir? Yes, sir. Nice to know you have some cover from up there. You feeling okay?
No, it just makes it worse.
Yeah.
How many others have you had who have been feeling headaches?
Rayleigh named off quite a handful of you. That's about it. Nobody downstairs as far as I could tell. Is everyone on the ship?
We can check.
Alright. Yeah, I feel like there might be. Yeah. What about you? You feel any headaches or anything? Probably wise.
I mean, not really. I feel like I slept for a week. But I should be all recovered.
So no headaches. Do you hear the others had some kind of issue?
What do you mean?
Angel.
Malik.
Yeah, Malik.
I think Vesper too.
Thought I heard the Therial in there, not sure. Okay.
Why? Something happening?
I don't know. Vesper ran off that way into the sands. And there's a flying object. Could be a wyvern. It does. Okay. It's happening topside. What?
Oh shit!
Oh.
What the fuck happened?
Is everyone?
Everyone down below.
Look at me. It's okay. It's okay.
It's probably not.
No.
Emma? See anything? Fuck. What?
Over there. Celine!
Get over here!
Release your plane for I with divine authority. Reclaim the fallen.
Holy shit.
We need to help him. Can anyone help? Anyone help? Any please?
Alright, as much as people are looking, establish perimeters. We have to make sure nothing bad happens here.
Yeah, you heard Barrett. Let's get a perimeter going, just in case. Any entities flying around, sneaking. Divine Caster's got this, guys. Yeah. The front Ivy had a good point. We should watch the tower in case the drow come out.
I'm ordering my people to keep an eye to the external sites. They have better high range than I do.
Yeah.
I'm keeping a feel out for anything that might be on the towers or nearby, but nothing.
Okay.
I can't believe you don't. She.
No.
So, this means it's not real. I'm dreaming. Okay. I want to wake up next to Blake in a second. Okay, it's fine. It's a nightmare.
This is a nightmare.
She's not. She can't be.
Where's Celine? Why was she here?
Hi. So, Jackson, I guess I'm just wondering if Jackson feels anything being a Viking and how that lore translates into the Lumen or anything like that. Did you catch that?
Yeah, I got that.
Okay.
So, deep within you, something that would have been anchoring you before, a feeling, is now suddenly absent, like it's been ripped from you.
Okay. That's it?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. I guess I'm reaching out to Jordana in a prayer way. I don't feel the need to hit the toggle, so I'll just let you know. Yeah. And probably Voy as well, to see if he can like stop her passing or something like that. Or just probably just like emergency signal. Don't let it go. Don't let it go through. If you anyone that can stop this, don't let it happen. Don't let it go. Please. Please don't.
What happened?
Stop this. You have to be able to stop this. Please, yeah, please. Come on, dude. Please, Voy.
That was Jordana.
Please, Voy.
Was
Please.
being the keyword.
Please, if any of them matter, please. Please, come on. Please, please. Please, grab. Anything left of her, please, you can save this. No, you can.
All hands!
Take whatever you need from
Either
me.
get
Just
on
do
the
it.
ship or underground.
Boy. Boy, please. Please, please. Come on, I know you can hold on to something, please.
What's happening, Lucia?
Please. Grab something. Something has to be left. Something has to be left.
Do you remember when Scorn fell?
Come on. Boy, please.
Spear from the sky.
Please, boy.
His body laying right there.
Has to be left.
That's supposedly Jordana. Which means Jordana is dead.
No, it can't be. We should have gone back.
Then you have to do something. You have to do something. You have to do something. Please, do something. Do something. Please. Please, 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 please. Fuck.
This monster is coming.
I know you're better than this.
Go, Jackson, we gotta move.
You're a god and you can't do anything.
Let's move, come on.
Whose side are you on? Whose side are you on?
That's right, I need to...
Whose side are you on? Whose side are you on?
Pretty sure.
Where did Vesper run off to? I'm not okay with him being by
He's on
himself right
board,
now.
I think. There might be monsters on the sand. Lothario? Was there anything left of her body or?
The spear, if you count that, but that's not.
Suicide.
I'm sorry. She would never came down. There's still a lot of speculation.
Rift Beast? Is that what he meant by monsters?
No, the tyrants, the big things we saw when we first landed.
Yes, make sure you're quiet. That tyrant will slowly getting closer.
Vesper, he's not doing it at all. I don't know if he's in that font or anything.
Fuck. Did you see Shoth was there too?
He did?
Yes.
Where? Okay.
You're trying
talking
Shelf
about
was
the
that?
shadowy figure that was right next to Saline? Yes.
Like ropes on it seemed what's in these shelters.
Okay. You guys said it was up there. Let's check up there. Unless he just ran off. Goodness. Couldn't be finished.
Yeah, beach day my ass, Tara. I doubt it. Honestly, if they can pull a beach day off after that, I'll be impressed. You okay?
I'm fine. What the fuck happened?
More deities getting kicked off the Pantheon because the purple team thinks, well, the purple bad guy team thinks they're right or some shit.
Nathan. What the fuck happened?
From what I've been told, it sounds like the mother of creation is dead.
Yeah, that other.
Trudona is gone. The same way the other gods have gone. Something we have to do. We have to do something. There has to be something we can do.
At the moment, let's wait until
What's the
then I can take you into the city.
status?
Something we can do. There has to be something.
I'll be right back.
We're still here. We're still here. Why would we be here? If creation's unraveling, why would we remain?
I know.
There has to be something we can do. Somewhere we can look. We'll go.
Something about someone else doing this for her. It seems like she was kind of much. She also had wings, which I don't recall before, but I also pay attention to much to like from this distance.
One way or another, as long as we
I
stay.
don't know. I don't know.
Assuming the hysteria doesn't get so bad and people start doing silly things.
Fuck. Getting a lookout point.
A lot of people probably will.
Good news is the world hasn't ended yet. Perhaps the goddess of life is gone.
Malik said it looked like a Leia. Which, if that's the case, there were theories about a Leia being a
If it's
fragment.
anything like the last one, you try to grab that.
On aspect.
Aren't we supposed to be staying on the ship?
I thought she already died.
Who's out?
Box for us.
The Firbolg woman. I'll go with you.
Does a lot of secret things. They would usually be in the library, right? Nope, they aren't. Not at all.
Okay.
Okay.
Same circles as that. Are you okay?
It's not. I'm fine. It's just a lot of fucking stairs. I'm okay.
Okay. You steadily make progress then. Even for all the shortcomings that we find ourselves to be in every single fucking time. We make advancements ever so slowly.
Is there a captain's meeting?
I'm not sure. You haven't told anything. I'd be shocked if you didn't have one, to be honest, though, soon.
I can't uphold my promise to Dono, but I will certify that you will die. You will die.
This doesn't make sense.
That's what you
We can't focus.
Since you said it, Laura, I'm not going to stop thinking about it, but you're right.
We can worry about it.
Shelf was
First, people.
different. He was off his game. He was angry. He's never been emotional before, I know.
I haven't seen Elenia, but Jacqueline said she was on the ship.
Okay. People were looking for her for saline. She might be locked away with her somewhere.
No, saline is in
With a mess.
You might sit down then. That's all.
Yeah, in the mess. Being crazy or whatever.
Go on, Ethereal, hey. Overexert yourself as well.
Fill me in later. I'm gonna check on Vesper.
Okay, you're okay. You're okay. Everything's fine. Just
Okay.
eat some food, drink some water.
Oh, this is for me.
Yeah, it is.
Downstairs.
This is sweet.
Thank you, Sunny.
Celine?
I really do remind them of this person. Did we look alike or something?
What's wrong with her?
Are you sure?
Come here, Jackson. Come here.
Oh, this guy is insulting her early.
Seems to be that, again. All we knew is that Celine was taken, or last seen when she was taken by Shoth. That was in Halston. Apparently, according to, now refers to herself as Songbird, she's been gone and was in a place for a long time.
Vesper, drop it!
Didn't she?
Vesper, think twice of what you're fucking doing there, buddy.
Half abomination that does everything inside just fucking on.
What are you doing?
She was light and she touched that abyss and she fucking...
Now.
Because of you.
Vesper. It was already crossed over, you know that. I don't know the details yet. Put it away, okay?
As you might not. She was
Vesper,
with
come on.
that friend Shoth, and Donna shows up and she's speared and she's back. It's clearly.
And we're going to instantly blame her because of that? And that's why you raise your weapons against her?
Shut
Do you
up,
think I'm not
guys.
frustrated seeing Donna like this?
You think I'm not fucked up seeing
Oh,
Celine
you're
like
frustrated.
this?
You're frustrated. Okay. Please, friend, don't touch me. Let's just take a moment and talk. Don't touch me.
Where'd she go?
No
way. Training. Top deck, more than likely.
Because we're attacking our own fucking people.
Yes, I know.
Focus on them, not Celine.
He's got a point.
I'm not doing bullshit right now.
Celine was with Charlotte.
She should be talked to.
She might be with Shoth.
Yeah.
You're pretty certain that was the case.
Shoth or not. We need to find her. Where is she?
That way.
I don't know.
I saw her walk that way.
He knows. Yes. Thrown awake?
I haven't seen him.
Haven't seen him? Okay. Then we'll assume it's
Lothariel said he checked her pathways. You could probably get a debrief from him. Actually, I intend to do the same.
He's talked to her.
Okay.
It's changed from looking like there's excess of the vessel to being a large amount of divine. It sounds consistent with what we saw in some of the earlier patients who were first afflicted. The people who we sort of saw get touched. The lieutenant, for example. A couple of others. But Elenia would probably be the best if Rowan's not awake. I haven't seen her. I heard she's aboard, but
I
she
see.
might be otherwise occupied. Okay. Vesper went in the
I think there.
bunks.
Yeah.
I have the sedative, either for Vesper or her.
Okay. If he tries to attack someone, give it to him.
Yeah.
I want to see if we can. I don't know what is altered about her mental state, but the idea was to give her a fraction of a dose of sedative, see if we can get her to calm or become drowsy at all. That way we know that we could contain her if we needed to.
She's,
Or bring her when we left, for example.
She seems to believe she has a different identity, that's all I know.
Well,
And doesn't seem to recollect a few of us either.
This would be a really handy time for that spell of yours.
Yeah.
If we can get a hold of
Which
her,
one?
she doesn't fly off.
She flew off.
Truth-telling one, I think.
Honesty spell, I guess.
Yeah.
But it just tells if she believes what she's saying. So unless you think she's doing this as an act.
I'll see if I can find
Still
her.
worth ruling out.
Fucking asshole. He's a maniac. He is. Nobody should trust him. Nobody.
Well, trust that he's gonna spill his blood over those bed sheets if somebody doesn't go keep them.
Why is he doing that?
Guess is as good as mine.
I think we should watch him. Last time I saw him wear that cloak, a renner was summoned, and Shoff made a deal with somebody on board. Did we find Songbird?
Celine. We got three flyers going on right now trying to chase her.
Okay. So she's in the skies?
Seems to be the case.
What we got?
Anything, come get me.
I do have to ask again. If she decides she does not want to be on this ship, is that an option for her? Or is she expected to be dragged back?
I could not tell you.
I mean, one thing is for sure. After the stunt that Vesper pulled, it's definitely a little bit of a question if she wants to be around us. I at least hope that all the other people who have at least been more kind.
5 times. I have no idea what happened. I walked out and
He pulled his
out
sword,
and
went
running
after her.
across the deck.
Other people pulled weapons, tried to stop him.
Owner started calling her an abomination.
Oh fuck. Does she look like a rift beast or something? What happened?
She has 4 wings.
Opposite, sure,
He's going by Songbird
sure
and
she
doesn't
still
remember
had her
most of
arm.
us.
Yeah.
But you're sure she's in there?
I think she's gone somewhere up there. That's what it sounds like.
No, I mean...
I have
you're
no
sure
idea.
she's in there?
No, personally, I have no idea. That's what most of us are interested to find out, considering she was the last one to be with Dredona, in whatever state she's in now.
Wait, what's happening about your dorm?
Top bunks, sir. Dorm rooms.
Quite respectfully, sir.
What?
Just step out of line for a moment.
What's happened to Dredona?
I do not care who my teammate is. If you wish to talk, then probably below deck.
An occultic spear was found in her body here. I think she may have dissolved. The divine mages here tried to save her.
Can I get a status report on the deal with Celine, who's following?
I don't know what it means.
Penny, Sherry, and
Where's Vesper, you said?
He's in the lower deck, top bunks. You know what I mean? Mid deck, I guess.
I'll
Yeah.
find something.
Yeah. That way. That's where it'd be.
Try our best to stay calm then. Try our best to figure out a way to, because what are we gonna do?
Oh yeah, she's right here. Okay. See if you can cut them off. The ones that are going down.
Shit. Guys, hold up. Tully wants you back on the ship. We found Delania. Yeah. Come on. I had no idea.
I'm going to keep looking for him.
No.
Okay.
Tell I'm going with that.
Okay, yep.
Good job, Froley.
Dad naming her Songbird.
They should be on their way back.
Have you two been informed about Go to each of the teams, make sure everyone is aboard or accounted for. Team by team. I mean, you don't have to find each, just captains is fine. Or
Informed about what?
Giordano, yes. Other things,
Yuki,
maybe not.
I'm pretty sure, is in the Undercity. She went down there, I believe.
A couple of mine went down to look for, well, Murtash, who's up here, but...
I thought she was on
Lydia
top deck.
was also up here. They were in the captain's quarters.
Unless they came top deck, I do not know.
Yeah, she might be on the top deck.
Did others? Red one and other one.
I think most of us are on top deck, actually.
For now, if you want to make sure that people are okay, that's fine, but I don't want to send anyone out looking for other people when we don't know where those... Right now, I just asked Elenia, if you want to go help her, that's fine too. But
Jacqueline
I sent her
and
to go get an
Coquette are
accounting of
both
where everyone is.
in the Undercity looking for
Yes,
Murtash.
Jacqueline, Coquette, and maybe Nil went down to
Nil
look for
came
Murtash,
back.
who is aboard the ship. They're supposed to come back.
Okay.
Yes, but I think he left
Okay.
again to go grab them.
Okay.
So he probably went to go tell them. Luca's trying to get a party together. Yeah, she crashed.
Amber? Amber? Where'd Amber go? Captain, your teammate might have run out into the sands here, I don't know where.
Which one?
Amber. Could be in the Undercity. I'm not sure.
Probably in the Undercity.
Okay. I hope so.
We'll check on her in a sec.
Yeah. Most of us are on the ship as far as I know. Your teammate's going to look for Murtash, so...
Thank you.
Mm. Fuck.
Feel anything? The sphere is eating away at the sound, but there's no lingering resonance or effect.
Nobody should touch this.
She's not even there.
Suicidal.
It's oblivion itself.
Yeah. What do you think?
About what specifically?
This?
No, I don't know where the city is. You showed me where it is.
Like over here.
Did you find Murtash?
Down over here, go take the hole. Yep.
There's a hole down the side there where the rock is. Go in there, go down.
Go left when you go in. Like into the city. Okay. Okay, we should probably report back.
Yeah. For the most part, we're on the ship.
Yeah, we know.
How are you doing, dog? Suddenly,
Something you told me once. That pain is a teacher. And what he made me do? Took a blade to the foot. If you do the same. The goal? Distract yourself. There is a pain in your foot. Ignore it. Don't focus on it. Don't feel it. Focus only on your hold. And though Divine is dead, and keep that in mind as you cast, we're still here to cast, to heal.
It is starting to assume all of the bad destroyed and evil is around.
Hold it.
What was that? That was her?
Penny.
Okay.
Visualization. In the stomach. Let it swell. Swirl even. Don't try to control it. Let it run free. Free within your body.
I see.
Until you're ready to hold it for yourself.
Never mind. Shit. Can't be on it too long. Graveyard. Then show up already. Fast way up. Where am I being picky?
You saying that happened?
Malik needed to heal him a lot, so I'm guessing.
And if it hurts that much to cast right now.
Don't pick it up! Murtesh's heart exploded!
What are they doing? You think they heard you? Okay.
Did you say Murtesh's heart exploded?
No,
Not today.
Not today. Murtesh is fine. He's in the panther.
Last time he touched that spirit,
Oh,
dude.
there it is again.
Where?
I just saw it overneath.
Angeal and Yuki are training.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's.
Sorry.
Sunnifer ran off in that direction.
They're all still just watching the door
Started
down in
having
the
chest
thing.
pains. Yeah, Miss Elaine is giving him a once over. Just
I have
wanted to
Elenia
run
as
circle on
well
our
as.
divines.
Fuck it.
No, it's appreciated. It's a good call. A couple of people are watching the door. They're basically detaining Vesper at present. Sonny requested that Yuki don't go near. So Yuki walked in.
Where is Celine? Is she back on board?
No, not that I know.
Down below.
I think she's down below.
Vesper's being treated, yeah? Okay.
No. A bunch of
I was
people
told
sitting in the hall.
Captain? Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Holy shit.
Captain? How goes restoration if it's...
It goes.
Restoration of what?
The ship?
Oh. Okay.
think she's back, but.
Celine? No, sorry. I was gonna. That was half a thought we got hearing. Kit Kat went down to the city.
She was outside the ship. She went over to the others to check on the spirit.
You all got fast directions yet?
Where is the captain's meeting getting held?
Just in his office.
Gotcha.
Good luck.
Are you an Oxforce?
I was asked.
Okay. Yeah, that's your choice. I don't know if you were joining teams again.
No. Like that.
Okay.
Considering we might all drop dead any second, and it's a ticking time bomb. What was that, Neil? And there's not much we can do about it as of right now.
Appeared, fucking grabbed her, and then she comes back.
So Celine is
Not enough introduction. Dead, and then
going by a different name. How much do you know?
Only she got kidnapped, I think.
Yeah. By an entity known as Shoth. Apparently the Purple Orb people were talking to. We found out it was an enemy. She was one of the few making conversations with it, I suppose. Very often. Somehow she was taken. She'd been missing for the last week or so. Now she is back, but she is going, at least her face is. Her name is Songbird, as she insists, and she doesn't seem to recognize her two romantic partners, as well as some of us. Vesper's under the impression that she may be a threat. Other people agree that that's a pretty fair assumption, considering she was next to a dying Tridona, unharmed. She may not even be Celine. But if she is here, we're figuring that out right now. Vesper himself has started donning a cloak and doing ritualistic behavior. I don't know much about it, to be honest. I just know he's essentially being detained at the moment.
I think he just locked himself into his room. I know.
Okay, that works. We're working on airship repair. And we were going to Vathan, and now we're here. Is this Vathan? We need to close the rifts. We have to close the rifts. It's something matters. Are we moving out today, do you know? You probably don't. Sorry. Distracting you.
What? Sorry.
Nothing.
No, sorry. I was just
fine.
thinking.
If you're willing to lend aid to the 8th Detective Division, it would be greatly appreciated. Let me know if you need anything else. Okay? I mean it.
Yeah, and
anything.
Yeah. You too. Alright?
Yeah, of course. I mean, I might talk to you about Opalite more if you want. Depends on how interested you are.
Yeah. We have to wait and see what happens. I'll take that off.
Can I? I was worried about the sands.
I know, it's fine. I know, I think that much we can do right now. Maybe talk to Celine, Songbird, whatever. It was the last things you remember or saw.
Yeah.
But besides that, I don't know.
Okay. Neither do I. It's probably all we can do right now.
Yeah, I really don't see anything else because people out here pulling weapons in each other and screaming
There's
and
a
yelling, and
captain's
that's
meeting
not
if
going
you
to do
want
anything.
Listen in with me after they debrief us. I think you can show Tara wouldn't mind.
Yeah, Joe, I would like to hear what's up.
Okay.
And what's the plan is.
I'll find you, then at least try to fill you in with what's going on.
Yeah, just going around, seeing what's up.
We usually do holding at the couch thing over there.
Right, yeah.
I might go on top deck to pace in front of the door and make sure no monsters attack us or whatever. If you see any orbs at all, be very careful. Just
Yeah, I remember the orbs. Trust me, I remember.
I wouldn't trust anything. What?
I can't go near that.
What happened?
Sarah grabbed the spear with some pliers.
Oh.
Wondering what to do with it at the moment.
I fucking knew that would
Leave it
work.
where it is.
Yeah, it might be wise to do that. We left the last one behind and we haven't had any problems so far. How's Varial?
Is that the same one or a different one?
It's spread to over half her body, but she's okay for now.
What the fuck? When did this happen?
Yeah, it's not good. That's nice.
Holy shit.
All right, maybe we don't stand up here.
It's probably a good idea.
I think we go back on the deck.
It's fine. Maybe we should, come over here.
Yeah, that was weird. Anyway, I'm not gonna.
It's fine. No.
Yeah, no, she's it's spread to. Spread. It's just spread, but it's.
Yeah.
She's still here so far, so that's good.
Okay. Yeah, I suppose. I don't know exactly what happened with Judonna and all that. Do you know?
Yeah, I was there.
So did she?
What happened with
Yeah.
that Ordo god?
Exactly
Storm?
that happened? Why isn't her body there?
She just faded away. I don't know. Malik was trying to heal her, and then she turned to light, or just maybe not turned to light, but just disappeared. I'm not sure. It was chaotic. But I guess maybe that means something. The fact that she didn't leave a body behind. I don't know.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. Could just be an aspect that some people's theories saying it was just Aaliyah. I know they're shockingly similar in visage.
And that, I mean, maybe that's why the burial's still okay, or.
Aaliyah already died though. The first time.
I know. Either way, it didn't leave a body behind, which. Is there anything left of her there?
I don't know, no.
She like faded.
I know, I just wasn't sure if she left any clothing or anything
What's
behind.
going on with the...
The purple on her is spread to over half her body, it looks like.
Can I,
But
see
she's
those?
okay.
Are you still gonna use them?
They're a bit rusty now.
We need to figure out how to destroy the sphere.
We just wanted to move it for now.
That,
put this
or
on
we
the
need to figure out how to use it. But I'm not sure if we're still on
Personally affected by the current situation, I would recommend keeping a close eye on them.
Are you just hiding them for now?
Yeah.
Good idea. Yeah. I'll come back for them if we need to move it again.
Sure.
Jackson, you know more about tech. I know it's not really tech, it's a magical weapon, but if I can study the sphere, I can figure out how to...
We left the last one behind.
Got
It didn't give us much trouble. This might be a deal by Irena or a test. Either one I'm personally not interested in. We can move it on the ship, but if it treats
we don't want to because
elements the same way, then it might melt through the bottom of the thing at some point, so...
it may rust the ship, but also if it's near the open light, won't it?
There's that as well. I was thinking.
We can't bring it onto the ship. Yeah, that's not at all.
We can't touch it. I don't know of a way to test it without being able to inspect it closer with tools.
Oh, she's back.
Songbird's back.
Do you even care to check on Burial?
I just see y'all explode.
Red, but she's still okay.
So my best idea is try and close these rifts. I was working on a device. I told you some of it. It involves opalite design. But it would also require that we have divine matrices understood a lot better. I don't know.
One problem at a time, I think.
Sure. So what's the current problem?
Cutlass is dead. We only have one witnesses.
Can't do
And
anything
everything is
about
a ticking
that.
time bomb.
This one, yes, you're right. Okay, so Celine needs to be talked to. At the very least, we could listen in, I suppose. I plan to.
As a group, we made a discussion and came to a conclusion. I just want to revisit that.
Like being stared at. It's okay. Comfortable.
Are you alright?
What am I doing? This. Okay. Where'd you run off to?
Huh?
Where'd you run off to?
Where'd I run off to?
Oh,
Me or someone else?
you, Amber.
Where'd
You
I
were
run
on the
off
ship,
to?
and then did you go into the other city, or did you go into the sands to look for Celine?
Yeah, what are you doing?
This is toxic.
Get your hand out of your mouth.
No.
This is toxic?
Yes, it's bad for you.
Why does it smell so good?
Because it's toxic.
What toxic things smell good?
Oh, this one does.
Okay.
Did you find Celine with the others?
Celine. You must have passed Celine. She went through the door you came out of.
But you found her with them.
With who?
So you didn't find her.
What are you talking about?
She flew off into the desert.
No, she didn't. She's inside the ship.
Okay. Thanks, Amber. You
Is that all you wanted?
you will die if you touch that stick up there. So don't.
Why would you tell me about that?
Did you hear about Jordana?
Yeah, I heard about Jordana, but why
Okay.
would you tell me about the death stick?
Because it happened to Murtash. I don't know if you
What?
knew.
Murtash is dead?
No, he's alive. Last time he touched it, he died.
Oh.
His heart exploded.
Oh. But how close can you get to her?
You can. I mean, you can get as close as they're getting. Fuck. think everyone's topside. Sherry.
I trust Jackson to carry it on.
What happened?
Jackson. This man has information for those going underneath to the Undercity
Oh.
tomorrow. I trust you to carry information much more than I.
I don't think our team is assigned to the task.
No, but you can at least guide.
I'm assuming there's going to be a sort of collection of those that are going. I can just say it there.
You should follow. Yeah, come on.
My shadow wandered off again.
Yeah, I noticed. What's your name?
Dr. Laura Farron.
Jackson, Axworth.
Little one. Stay with me.
Riley down there, perchance.
She might be by the spear up on the hill.
Yeah, I think they're. Yeah.
This way? Doctor? This way. Alright. And then through this door up here. Chancellor. This man, is a doctor from the Undercity. He has information for you regarding the mission tomorrow.
Excellent.
Also answer some questions.
Pardon. Did you want me to tell you, or did you want me to just tell the whole?
Didn't see what happened, so.
Our intent is just to put it in jail, right?
Stopping Vesper if he starts acting out of line.
Luca?
Hey.
Alright.
Gonna do some experimentations sanctioned by the Chancellor.
Okay.
If you want to join.
Yeah, sure. Well, there is a man here with news on tomorrow's mission. Talking to the Chancellor at the moment.
Is it Sylvius?
If you see him,
He's a doctor, that's all I know.
Yes. Stop.
Burnwell Manor, the door downstairs is open.
Right.
Unless, you know, they're out of food, they shouldn't be straying here.
Okay.
I think they eat them, so.
You can jump off
Luke, are
the
you doing spear stuff?
head of the ramp.
I don't expect you to interact. But at least make sure she's safe.
I'm glad you have the right expectations then. I will protect any member of this initiative regardless of my opinion. My opinion does not matter in the grand scheme of things. I will act on orders, and you have given me one.
I would consider it differently in that case, but yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Are there any other requests you have? Questions?
Have we?
Where is Vesper now?
Last time I've seen him below deck.
Then I will excuse myself to make sure he doesn't get himself in anything.
I know Malik is supposed to beat the living shit out of him. You heard it yourself. Let Malik do his job.
Oh boy.
And I have the the first aid to fix him.
Thank you so much. So where did everybody run off to while I was having that conversation?
They're messing with the spear. Malik's talking to people. I think some of the teams are summoned to him. What is happening with Celine?
And picked it up.
Celine currently, I don't know her current situation or where she is.
Okay, so she's gone again.
But she is... No, she's not gone. I know for a fact she's sticking together with Sunny.
Okay.
Sunny is probably, most likely, obviously, to the connection. Probably gonna stick her like a guard dog, specifically how Vesper has reacted with her.
We need to ask her questions about what she remembers.
The last thing she remembers is she was working... Again, I asked her the same questions. What she remembers specifically was together with Shoth and Arena specifically. Again, she keeps on referring to Shoth as father, and then afterwards, Shoth tried to hit her. Jordana stepped in the way, grabbed his arm. The arm started turning, Shoth's arm started turning golden.
You have something Don't raise my hand. Don't raise your hand against me. Alright? Don't have the patience.
You think I care about your patience, boy?
Maybe you should have cared a little bit more morale. You know, last time. I was missing an arm.
I am missing. The issue here is a layer. Donna.
She's gone too.
Brought her here. And the first thing you do is throw a weapon in her. So I
Discussed
reiterate,
this a while
what
back.
the fuck is wrong with you?
She should have died. Never gotten back.
You don't understand
And you
why she
think-
didn't see this.
And you think you're the one who makes that?
So Jordana stepped in the way, not Arena. Oh, Celine?
Jordana did.
It is not your fault.
According to Celine, Donna saved her.
This is the second
Okay, that's good.
fucking time.
That's important information. I'll spread it.
Weapon or spell? There's two more chances than you usually get anyway.
There is a chance that, it's an option. I don't know the actual gain we would get, but double checking with Tolia's interrogation spell might be wise.
If anyone tries to poison me or raise his hand,
I think she just wants to talk to her.
make sure everyone knows that.
I don't think you need to cast spells on her. She seems to be cooperative. She's just scared.
No, I'm not, and you know that. First of all. Second of all, I heard people trying to poison me. So as I said, I will defend myself. As I recall, from back in the island, poison doesn't count as an equalizer. Right, it's a weapon. So I will use self-defense.
And who has been trying to poison you?
I won't give up their names. You can ask. They're not the types to keep it quiet. You know what? No. It was Yuki, along with the rest of Ventus, plotting. There.
But I will talk to them as well. We are on the edge of everything. Everything
The
is
edge?
pretty fucked up. I can't have you all fucking
The edge
bickering
is
like
over
this.
there. The edge of everything.
Yeah,
Creation
I was
is
there.
dead.
I saw her fucking die.
Well, then you understand.
I do.
Then there's
Yet
nothing
my
else to
will
be
is
said.
not broken. I I will still keep going forward. Will you? Is there still a place for you here?
Sure. There is.
Then act like it. Is that understood?
I understand what you said.
Do you guys see Actaris? At all?
No.
No.
Nope. Got it.
Connor? You okay?
Yeah. Yeah, just taking some holes to plant more stuff.
Thank you.
The garden seems to be good, growing good. Thank God we're out of the cold.
I would sit and chat, but I feel I have things to do. I'm sorry.
No worries.
Barrett. I don't mean to challenge you.
What is it?
I trusted Irene. He stabbed us all in the back. We should still talk to her.
Hi, sorry. I don't know if you know where Actaris is, but we've got
That's what we're trying to do. We can't do that if there's a thorn. We can't do that if a sword is up to her throat and she's scared to shit. And
It's not a sword. It's totally his spell. I doubt she's going to handle it with a
was a
knife.
sword for him.
That's his method.
Okay. I guess we're gonna try to find her something. Got it. Thank you. Sorry about it.
Believe me, no one understands more than I do about that.
Do you know how the spell works?
I assume that it's to test if she believes what she's saying.
Will there be any harm done to her? Do you understand with any sort of pain that happens to her, she could immediately, like a wild animal, immediately cower together or start running?
Yeah.
If it is just an indicator, I'm willing to accept it.
I think
If it gives her
if
pain,
she spent time
it's
with
not
the
beneficial
gods,
to the situation.
we still need to know. We need to be sure. Especially with the
I'm
ones that
not
have been lying to
disagreeing
us.
with the aspect of us knowing, Jackson. I agree, in fact. We should know. That's why I'm continued asking her. As soon as we threaten her, cause her pain or the likes,
I don't plan to threaten her.
it's just going to make... I know you won't. Because heaven forbid, if anybody's gonna do anything to that woman, no matter if she's called Songbird or Celine Winistali, they're gonna have a word with me. What's happening out there?
Fair enough, I'm not the authority on it. Just beat the shit out of whoever. As long as we get her talking and we feel we can trust her, I'm okay to move forward with it. They're testing Opalite against a spear.
Right.
Did you blow it up?
But we made some good headway. Let's stay clear though. We're doing charged aetherite next.
Okay.
Just small amounts so that we don't cause massive damage.
You guys think this is a good idea?
It's the only idea we have. So we can do it right now.
Alright.
Up next. Charged aetherite. Okay, hopefully that doesn't last too long. Only about a man.
Oh.
Maybe you should back up, Luca.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna take some uncharged aetherite and try to see if it can sap it out. Actually, sir, do you have that dark iron?
We have dark iron?
Fragment.
The fragment.
Where'd we get that from?
Blacksmith gave me some.
Huh.
I was telling everyone not to infuse it with money.
Okay.
Heard that's some legendary shit.
dark iron nullifies it. We have to get a lot of this stuff. The good news is, results of testing, uncharged aetherite has no effect. I think the last test is to directly hold a piece of aetherite and see if it'll act as a shield between myself and it. Lothario will be on standby, okay?
Yes.
Theoretically,
Did we test the upper light?
right.
Yep.
It's shattered?
No,
There'll
exploded.
also have to be the follow-up test, even if you contain it in aetherite, of whether the effects it has, the numbing and interference with the arcane pathways, is able to still pass beyond the aetherite.
Right. Okay.
Careful, Luca.
Aetherite. My hand. Touching it to the pole, but not my own hand. Uncharged aetherite, but he's doing it directly with his hands to see if it is blocking out the effects, or if the effects daisy chain onto him. One more test. Sir, the dark iron, one more time. I've got an idea.
Okay.
I'm putting uncharged aetherite against it, and on top of that, putting a fragment of dark iron, and then putting my hand on top of dark iron. Basically a two-layered kind of shell.
What are we planning to do with this if, this information?
Currently is testing what we do with it afterwards, so we want to figure out.
Okay.
If we can seal it, that'll be good.
Yeah, uncharged aetherite on top of it, and then black iron on top of that, and then my hand on top of that.
According to Barrett and Sanifa, Drudonna, as well as Malik, Drudonna pushed or defended Celine before I guess they both ended up here. I don't know if you knew that. I don't know how many others do.
We should really go speak with the captain.
Or lays awake, I don't know what she knows. Talia, from what I can recollect, still wants to ask further questions using her spell. I'm not sure if that's still on the table. Hey!
Jackson.
Don't touch that stick.
I understand.
Do you know what happened this morning?
Lorium gave me the brief on it. Yes.
Okay.
How are you holding up?
So from what we understand with Celine, Drudonna was defended directly by her from Shoth before they both ended up here. At least that's the story she gave us. She's going by Songbird now, sorry. She's going by Songbird now. And Talia may be looking into interrogating her with a, you know, general means of identifying if she believes what she's saying. Barrett and Sunif are understandably protective of her at the moment, so very cautious, especially how Vesper acted. He went after her with weapons. Had an uneasy standoff with him aboard the top deck between him and Malik. I witnessed most of it.
Unfortunate, to say the least.
Pouting naivety. Were you on the ship all day yesterday?
Yes, I was. And today as well, until now. Just been working.
Okay. I have to touch base with my captain and see what's going on. That's about all I know.
Of course.
They're running tests with the spear, so Luca will have most of the results.
shell might actually
I see.
give us a chance, at least.
I mean, that sounds great. No, I can't pay you though. I have no money or no like trade.
I don't do money.
Captain,
I do deals and trade.
Oh.
is there anything
I mean, what would something like that be?
Nothing much. Only notes we got from the meeting that happened was
Unless you, for some reason, want it to be black.
Ignis, Aqua, and Ventus will be going into the mines tomorrow to help with the ref stuff.
Okay.
The rest of us will be doing in-house, really.
Yeah, I bet we'll be repairing some of the ship. There's a lot of cleaning to do.
That guy over there.
You may be us because
dealing with your rift problem.
Let him talk real quick. Hang on.
Sure.
Well, not just the rift problem.
I may be asked to go.
No, not to go, but you may be asked to help with certain preparations. There's a mine shaft they have to break in through.
Right.
However, they need to also collapse it on the way back out, so there's not just an open path back into the main city where the rift beast might just follow through. So they're looking to have some bombs made.
That'd be easy. Yeah, I could do some of that.
Okay.
I'll let Emma know. She's here for now, so she might be interested in helping.
Apparently she's Orcs now, so
yeah.
You want to come over?
Here's what we can do. We can do a steel version instead.
Orale, I just saw her. I think she. So is Umbra going down?
No, not
Okay.
Umbra's going down. It is Ignis, Aqua, and
We might be making explosives tonight. Control. Basic ones. I might be. I don't know.
We've got 3 teams going into the mines of the city to try and get to the lower part, where the rift is. However, the only way that we have done at the moment is a mine shaft they have to break through. But obviously, they need a way to reseal it on the way back out to make sure, you know, the rift beasts don't just start flooding into the city. So, we need bombs if you want to make shit explode.
Celine, Celine is going very songbird now. I'm sure you know.
Yeah.
From what I've heard so far, she reports that Shoth went to strike her and Drudonna herself stepped in the way. And then they both ended up here. It is believed that Drudonna led her here in some way. I'm not sure. Barrett and Sanifa are reasonably protective of her at the moment, and as well as very skeptical about her interrogation, but Captain Tolia wants to run one anyway to make sure that we can be sure that she believes what she's saying. So,
does she recognize
I may be wrong.
Barrett and,
most of us want to do that. I don't know if Tolia actually think there's a lot of need for it, but I think it would be good. So,
no, I agree.
What was your question?
Some questions run by them when they're ready. Does she recognize Sonny and Barrett?
From what I gathered, I don't think so. She didn't even recognize me. Not that we worked closely together, but we made a shield generator together, so it should be something.
Okay.
Outside.
I've.
Or if I'm just doing something that night and then I knock out really easily afterwards, I can help it.
I don't want to say too loudly because we haven't just gone and told the people
Sure.
that the fucking goddess of creation is just dead.
Yeah.
However, I'm curious on how gone she might be. She's certainly been weakened, that much is certain. Everyone's got the same effect that's happened with all the other types of magic, you know? With Luna's magics, with Festus's, they felt the same pain when they cast, the same empty feeling, right? Thing is, her body vanished. And you weren't here for this, but the god Scorn had the exact same thing happen to him.
No, I noticed. I thought the same thing.
He had a
Something
corpse
different is going on.
Left. We had to bring his corpse onto the ship. We had like a whole thing with that. Her corpse just poofed.
So, Aaliyah's vessel also disappeared. I am... Is there anything else from the meeting?
No, the meeting was short, essentially saying, Drudonna's dead. There's a mission that none of us are going on.
Vesper is very touchy right now. I actually am not sure about his allegiances with us. I would be more skeptical of his behavior than we have been in the past, or at the very least try not to forget the actions he takes when it comes to things he disagrees with.
We'll get going with that. We'll just keep an eye on it. Make
Yeah,
sure he's okay.
he had a serious encounter with Malik. I'm surprised it didn't end in blood. Not complete death, but you know, I suspected a fight. So.
Okay. No idea what they're talking about. Okay.
Sounds good.
That's basically
Yeah.
everything that was said.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's pretty obvious that Sunbird, or whatever her name is now, they have clearly altered her altered in a way. So I can theory, but don't throw this ball around. Could it be that the gods herself maybe implanted a piece of herself into Sunbird? That's why there's no corpse. And so far we have not been falling like flies right now.
Yeah.
Again, it's just a theory. There seems to be some sort of correlation, that's for sure.
I could definitely see that being the case. I watch ourselves saying that around like a lot of people, because the last thing we need is, you know, sudden big prayers going to someone else and them being just as confused and stressed out as before, but I wouldn't exactly write off the table.
I do think there is something we must be able to do about the gods.
Just so people don't have the idea to come up and touch it.
I just don't know what it would take. And Giordano being gone, it's...
That's fair. That's, again, yeah, I mean, we can't...
If the Lumen's been affected by the rifts enough to do that to her, then we should be... any minute now, really. I don't know exactly how it works, but that's the leading theory on most of these things, so... Maybe aspects of gods are dying, maybe it's not as drastic, but... She's going down the spiral. I think the best chance we have still... I ran around in my head a little bit for it, and maybe this isn't the right move, but it's the only one I know to do, is to keep working on the opalite and try to close one of these rifts. I have designs in mind, I'm putting them on paper now still. It's a hard project though. I need more help in the 8th Tech Division with it if I'm going to do something about it. For now, the best I can think of is on the mission tomorrow we can give them a piece of opalite and see if it reacts significantly any different after giving it certain designs. But somebody has to charge it and it's a whole other task aside from the main objective, so... But it would be nice to get too close to a rift at some point if we could, to see if we could have some kind of effect. We're running out of time.
Alright, I'd say gather the people you can. I'm assuming, Emma, you're more than happy to help with Jackson and the opalite stuff. Do what you can do with that.
Yeah.
Get as many people to help as you can. We start continue working on our own projects. I will, despite the agony of every cost, spell I cast, I'm going to try and keep pushing that 4th circle. See how fucking close a person can get to the 5th circle without, actually just blowing up. Do a level, see if we can match them on their own playing field. We keep working on our own stuff, we keep kind of collaborating, bringing it together. Then we get them back.
Yeah. Sounds good. Okay, well I'll stay in the department of the big fish, and you guys keep doing that. I'm gonna go touch base with probably Lethariel, the others on board, and see what else we need to get done. So it's bombs so far, is what I've gathered.
Bombs is the main thing, yeah.
I think we should ask other 8th
Teams
Tech
again,
Division members as well, see what they think.
The teams again, you probably want to go ask Ignis, Aqua, Ventus. Go find the captain and see what they want.
Copy. Am I dismissed?
Yeah, just straight.
Oh my god, cheer up. Okay. Okay. Ignis Aqua Ventus. Ignis Aqua Ventus. Ignis Aqua Ventus. Umbra's staying, which means we'll see her tomorrow. We talk later.
To Yorl's decision.
It's not a good idea to get him with us.
She's still afflicted?
We found her.
We do. She's somewhere around here on the ship.
Yeah.
Besides that, we don't know if she's combat ready.
Far less.
She seems to have
present
forgotten
now.
a lot of things.
What was once
She's
just
forgotten everything from us.
the abyss is now the divine fighting back. They're evenly spread. By all definitions, she's far safer. She's
My
lucky
mind
that
is
she doesn't
also
remember
gone.
the prejudice you all showed against her. Got that one thing going for her. Did they say anything about place down there? Any maps or
He
layouts?
said he was going to try to get what information he could, but it sounds like he basically went down there and went straight to the library and then came straight home. So, no. Others who are down there were involved in other things throughout the city. That's the impression I got. Does that seem true from what he said? Alright, good enough. But we
I have
should
a question
assume that
for-
they could have holed up in a tiny little mining tunnel as well.
Hey, Elenia.
I have a question for everyone.
Really sorry to pull you away. Can you check Lucas' pathways?
Does anyone else speak any other languages? Or read any other languages, I should say?
I speak and read Draconic. I don't know that much.
Orcish, go see. I know a little Elvish.
I know Elvish.
Elvish. A couple phrases, a couple other tongues.
Ancient languages, things like that.
Fuck.
I can read.
We might need you guys close by in case there are any books in other languages.
I assume we're not going to have a ton of time in the library. Ideally, we find
Most likely
notes.
not. If anything, we should scan for the notes, and if there's anything of other interest, any titles that you might see could go to anyone else who has the ability to read them, just grab it and go. Don't have time to read.
Titles. Yeah, most important. Good call.
That's the idea. Grab whatever we can carry.
I have a question. Sorry to halt the progress. What is the ideal book you guys are seeking in this library? We expected to find something?
We don't know for sure.
Okay.
The doctor was here investigating the devouring and the rift illness.
I see. This is devouring.
So-
Specific.
Well, I mean, there might be other books of interest, but we won't have a ton of time.
I have a personal request. If anyone finds any books that mentions the soul or soul magic, I think that could be really important for during the devouring.
Might well be.
Keep an eye out.
I do have one as well. I apologize to throw it on you all. It regards something I'm trying to do with the Oblight and Rifts, and I think, and this probably sounds a little juvenile, history of magic, elvish traditional practices, symbology, rune crafting, anything like that. Anything you can. It really is a shot in the dark, but it's the best step I have to go forward, and I think 8th Detective Division in general also needs to start working on something, so I'm trying to get the ball rolling on it.
Write down the things that you're looking for. Give it to us tomorrow.
Okay. Not to distract anyone further, I was told you all might need explosives to design. I assume somebody will.
Need to create explosives.
I suppose.
Also, could
We're opening a passage down, and then we need to close it behind us once we get out.
Yeah.
So we need to then blast the tunnel closed. So
Okay. Yora, will we talk about that? Okay, we'll talk to him. Sorry, guys. I'll leave you to it.
Also,
So we'll be bringing with
Jack,
could I get aetherite from you guys? We're gonna try to do aetherite in this together.
Do you want spell forge or spell last?
What?
You need both? There are two kinds.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Both.
Sure.
Just to see what it does with the portal.
Raw material?
Whatever you have, whatever you guys have tried.
Okay. So do you mean the rift itself?
There's no such thing as.
Or is there another portal?
Yes,
I'm not sure.
we're gonna.
Okay.
There is a rift underneath there, and we're wanting to try to take an opalite and aetherite in there. Something like that. See if it does anything.
Crystalline is in these boxes. The other ones have the raw material. You could use those. I thought about designing something. I don't think honestly I'll have time unless we have a whole day to prepare for you two. Otherwise I could work on something. But it's yeah.
If you need help, I am not good with it, but if you need any help at all, I can work with you tonight or anything. If you can do anything, it's helpful.
Do you have divine magic knowledge on symbolically, like the traditional charter? Okay, that's fine.
No.
That's all. That's all that I could think of. No, for that itself, it's a lot more complicated. I take what you need. I'll get you what you need. Do what I can. Is there anything you're hoping to see as an effect?
If it does anything and closes, shrinks, anything. We haven't tried anything. Now is our chance to try something. It's little.
Okay. I know Luca messed with opalite before. I would recommend asking him. I might do the same. I can make you some crude things tonight, and then work on some explosives. Get them to you. You will have to charge them, probably, to make an effect. So just input your mana. It should be fine. And then also try not to get devouring, and all that. If you need to use a stick, I would actually highly recommend somebody uses a stick. You guys seem to figure that part all the time. What are you thinking? Sorry.
Not sure. Honestly, I'm having a hard time being surprised by all this. I'm surprisingly even-keeled.
With the death of Trudonna, or whatever the hell that is?
Yes.
Yeah.
I suppose after losing the sun, it was sort of expected.
Well, that's fair. I think grief, if it is existing in any of us right now, is coming in different forms. It always is. The ones out there are requesting probably that we build some explosives for their venture into the mines tonight. They need to have some to enter, as well as collapse the tunnel behind them so no rift beasts escape. I don't know if you've been told there's a rift beast in the city. And, yeah.
Oh, no, I haven't.
There's a rift in the lower part of the city.
Excuse me for a moment.
No problem. Where the cave-in was. And we don't want to leave it open for rift beasts. Yuki specifically requested some form of testing effects on aetherite and opalite. Things I mean, yeah, from the sounds of it, I'm probably just gonna smash some pieces together and then try to make some type of effect when mana's put into it. It probably won't be super technical, but it can be done in the next night. It just needs to be left to one of us to do it, or a few of us. To
How violently do aetherite and opalite react with one another? I know they explode.
I don't think they'll be together. I think they want to test them individually on the rift when they get time. They're also looking for books down there in a library.
I see. Is there reason to think it will work on the rift? My understanding is that they've already tested it on the rift.
I thought Luca
somewhat.
did already. I actually have to check with your captain about that anyway. Because I am curious and I need to get the information.
Right.
At this point,
we can't exactly
I would do the same.
Pitching it all in.
But if I were going on the mission, I would be probably carving off a slate of this and carving some runes into the place. The ones I was thinking, as well as some matrices to see how it reacts to the rift, or the edge of the rift, depending on how close it can get. It might need a huge amount of power. It depends on what they're willing to sacrifice, I suppose.
I suppose it's worth a shot. Don't exactly see why not. We have all this sitting around and doing nothing with it. Might as well try and find something, right?
I am working on a device with the Opalite too. I might have told you already. Trying to start at least containing them or something. Something regarding affecting their anatomy, I suppose. From what I understand right now, they're like aggressive shadowings to the Umbra. More interested in pulling in than being a bare doorway. And they grow after time, they terraform, which could be due to the effect of Arena, but I doubt that she's, if this isn't an ability she already has, focusing on every single rift at all times. So that would mean that the ones that we've seen her affect and have grown exponentially quickly or explode sooner than we had predicted are probably ones she had a hand in doing, or her children have, if they have any effect over them as well. In which case we're still missing a component, because this is only mechanical. It is not a surefire plan, even if it does do something against them.
It's worth a shot. Might as well try and see if we can come up with anything.
I mean, all of it.
Looking for some type of explosive.
I would love the rest of Aether Division's ideas on it, honestly. I left this note for everybody. I don't know if you read it. Regards, Rowan.
No.
Yeah. The flamethrower for Rowan in his arm.
Curious.
It should be fine. It won't be too difficult.
You already have the prosthetic?
Yeah, it was a high-class one given to us by an old Captain Vlumen. He passed.
I see.
Other than that, maybe airship repairs, what we're gonna do while they're in the tunnel.
That's what I've mainly been tasking myself with, but, well,
thank you.
Yesterday and now most of this morning is just trying to do a little I can. Didn't see much point in going down into the ruins myself. Have you been into the Undercity?
I have. It's dark. They gave us night vision potions to see down there.
I understand. It was recommended I acquaint myself with it, but I think I might hold off until it's necessary.
Well,
I'd rather just do something that matters.
Yeah, if no one's going down yet, I think it's entirely feasible to not worry about it yet. Do you know where your captain is now?
Where did I see him? He was up on the dunes with the spear, but he had left there.
Okay.
He might have come on board the ship. I wasn't sure where he went. Yes, he was in medical.
Okay. Is he okay?
I believe so. He was sat on one of the beds.
Okay.
I didn't see him moaning or groaning or anything, so that's not.
Right, okay, good to know. How dare you? How dare you call me a nerd? I'm in the middle of nerd RP. Okay, well, I'm gonna go and check on things. And well, I guess I am doing that. Let me know. You can follow. It's actually not a big deal. I'm just going to try to make conversations with people and listening in on the meeting outside. And I need to talk to your captain about the exact effects of the opalite so far.
At the moment, there's a bit of a problem with my voice that I'm going to sort out.
You're fine. Understood. As Wentos.
Ariel and I were able to something we'd have to.
We should probably
I
talk
guess,
more about how to handle
test out
the
more today.
materials later. I'll be on top deck.
How much harder is it to do higher circle casting?
Let's see. Okay.
To the best of our abilities.
Okay, there's Luca. You guys watching Songbird?
Not exactly. Just sort of happened to be in the field of view.
Okay, so we'll be up here tomorrow, probably doing some airship repair and the basics. The sooner we get that done, probably the better. 8th Tech Division is going to work on bombs tonight for the tunnel downstairs. I don't know, other than that, I suppose we're going to be stuck with the spear up here next to the ship.
I suppose. So what teams does that make it? Lumen, Terra,
I should drink
Umbra?
water, you're right. Terra's not on it. Neither. Yeah, Terra, Lumen, Umbra is here. Basically every team that's not in the meeting downstairs right now. From the sounds of it, some Aventus is interested in... Oh, they're raiding an old library. I don't know what kind of information they're planning to find. It sounds like they're interested in possibly pulling shots in the dark like the rest of us are with soul magic and the like. Books like that. For devouring and you know, related topics.
There's about to be a word.
I mean, they need to give me an old library, so you never know.
We have very limited
Well,
notes in our library, and I doubt they'll have enough time to collect and look through every book. That said, I don't know, Malik's gonna know more. It's a hurry up and wait situation as far as I've read. I have to ask Luca about
Understood.
the Opalite.
As far as I'm concerned, that hill is an open conversation.
Fair enough.
So there are confirmed wrist beasts down near the library. Am I understanding that correctly?
Yeah,
There was mention of a rift opening down below.
I believe so. Yeah, the rift itself, I think, is past that tunnel. I'm sure for all intents and purposes it's a rescue mission, though, for the people stuck behind the walls. So we'll see how that goes.
Understood. And is Saline going along with them?
I don't know why she would. I think they're debating the idea now. Probably not, I'd imagine. At least I wouldn't take her.
To that, I share the same sentiment. But she's wearing the colors of Aqua, so I can only assume. And knowing how backwards this institute is sometimes against my opinions, then I'm just hoping the rest of the teams down there watch their back.
Sure. Well, I mean, if we could make a good argument for her mental state, it'd probably be a possibility. You know. As far as we know, she's not even in a version of herself where she can defend her flesh, so I'm not sure if it's wise to take her anywhere. At the first sign of danger, she just ran.
I think whoever might find that a good idea would find themselves as being a dolt.
Yeah, well, most dolts don't ever find themselves.
Most dolts wear our emblem.
How you doing?
How are you doing? Actually, Varen, I have the most recent report of all the Opalite in my drawer, right? In the 8th Attack Division?
Yeah, I have that.
Okay. No, I mean, you made me a copy.
Oh, yeah. Also, it's not Perry, it's Michael.
Sorry, Michael. Okay. Good. We should probably take stock of the Aetherite as well. I think we're running low. I'm sure you're running shipshape with everything else. Is the soul working
Trying my
good?
best, at least. Oh, we tested it before. Remember, it worked fine as is. At least I think so.
Okay.
Wait, do you mean with what happened? I don't know, actually.
Have you found yourselves in the city quite yet?
I mean, it's just something to think about.
True.
Apparently, down this.
I could try, I guess. See how that goes.
Okay.
Oh yeah. It's a great place. Lots of verticality.
Oh, give me a sec here.
Like people. Can't wear like any sort of though.
Understood.
Might take a second. Gotta
It's fine,
charge
I
this thing
understand.
up and yeah.
Just focus. I do need to go.
Does the shroud still work? It's a divine shroud from the opalite.
Yes. If it is, did any
Luca's
like
running off
divine
with Sherry. If you
thing
plan on having that
imagery, any
conversation
divine
anytime
spell is going to it's going to hurt when you try to cast.
There's a bug right there.
Okay.
That's a bug. She's a busy bug.
It's hard to cast, but you can do
Even when it's opalite?
Enthusiastic bug.
Because that's what I'm using it.
Would you believe?
That's what I'm
Okay,
using.
if it's just opalite, I think it'll just be difficult.
Okay.
Okay. Ooh. I
Guess
forgot
it
it was a
works.
shroud. I thought it was a infusion for some reason. Well, that's good.
Yeah.
That is good.
It's a little weird. I technically don't need to be holding the blade at all. It's all handle and grip.
Do you you have notes on the matrices for this, right?
Orion and Wayne do. I don't personally.
Okay, I'll talk to them. Thank you. That's good to know.
Yeah.
We need to consolidate all the divine efforts.
Yeah, it did feel like it was harder though than yesterday.
Okay, noted. Thank you, Aaron. Michael, I'm jumping off the airship. Fuck, now he's gone.
Here's something fun. You feel really sick, and your rib nose is not We'll say 50%.
Okay.
Cool. I get to watch.
Alright, Jackson.
Have you seen your captain? I mean, I just saw him here, so I don't know. He's downstairs.
If you just saw him, then go.
I don't know where he
grab
went.
him.
Is he on the ship now?
I think he walked towards the Undercity, actually.
Okay. Thanks.
No problem. Hey. You guys seen Luca?
I think he went.
That way.
Thanks. How far that way?
The ruins.
Okay. Copy that. Thanks. Where'd you go? Are these the ruins?
Certain other types of magic will make it corrode like it did before. or if it'll not have any effect. That's what we were talking about.
Yeah, just, be careful. Don't want them to put 2 and 2 together and then march an army on us trying to take some artifact.
Yeah. Will do. My bad.
Talking about the
No
Undercity?
worries. It's not a problem right now, so all's well.
So, putting the Godsling spear in prison, what are we using for it? Like, what is the prison made out of?
The exact ratios we need is unknown, and probably refined dark iron will be better, but it seems like we're able to make some kind of a nullification casing. Something that will keep it contained. At least as long as it's inside the casing. And the other thought was to make... Yeah, the other idea was to get gauntlets as well, so that if we wanted to ever wield it against a certain evil god, if we had to.
Well, you're leaving that up to that's the real question. Who we trust then to put on some fancy gauntlets and then wield Godsling spear against?
We're 1,000 steps behind where we need to even worry about that point. For all we know, it might just be like a pincushion to any occultic kind of god.
Maybe.
But it seems to be
I'm
pure
already
oblivion.
getting gauntlets made, not out of the special metal, but I'm doing it. I could maybe ask them to maybe at least make the hand part. I'll have to do more work for it, but...
Has it been considered that Drudonna asked us not to kill any more gods?
Bad idea.
Did they?
Did you
Yes.
say that?
I've been telling people that
Are we
for
actively
weeks.
going out of our way to kill gods? Or are they dying as a result of our actions?
That is different. I'm talking about wielding the spear to kill Arena.
Has she said that, or the only thing that I've heard is what Angel said, which is to stop contacting the gods because it's getting them killed.
I had a dream. I spoke to her in the Lumen. She told me that this is the way to fix the cycle is not to break it further. I assume she was directly referring to not killing her sister, that there's something wrong with her and she's sick.
Wait,
Can
hold
we,
on. Shoth said that every time the cycle resets, the world's destroyed and remade. Don't we want to kind of avoid that, actually?
I guess.
One tells the truth, the other lies.
If we
Maybe.
fix what's going
referring
on
to
with
Shoth or Stan?
Arena,
Oh, sorry, not Shoth.
then the cycle
Carcosa.
doesn't reset,
Carcosa said this.
right? Or am I getting that wrong?
Well, that confuses things.
Repeat that, Penny?
So if there is something wrong with Arena, and us killing her has been what resets the cycle, if we just fix her, then the cycle doesn't reset and we keep going, right?
It's less like a cycle and more like how a terrorist describes
The
it,
spiral,
The
yeah.
events, the gods, the world, apparently it gets remade,
Things are
but
similar,
different.
but different.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And it seems like Arena's trying to break that cycle?
Well, she's been doing it actively. I have no idea how we're going to fix the sun, or whatever happened to the moon, or the casters for those elements, but I know that her interest was purely in fixing the rifts and closing them, not fighting in the Celestine War. That is not really in the plans, from what I remember overhearing them talk about.
The sun's
I have no
been
idea how much of this is
gone.
true.
I'm not sure how you sort out the moon, but maybe it just needs reignite.
My point is the approach to destroy, I guess, the embodied concept of nothingness is probably not the best approach.
Apologize. I
It's
got ahead of
fine.
myself.
I'm just,
overeager. The point of having the spear is to study it, figure out what we can use it for.
Yeah.
And then
Okay.
figure it out from there.
Okay. In regards to that,
Still gonna have to fight it one way or another.
I
think,
I support the research. I suppose, though, there is a huge chance that people, especially Shoth himself, I'm sure, could arrive and take it off of the ship if he felt so willing to. So, I don't know.
Maybe, but unless it's covered in dark iron, it seems to nullify the effects of the spear. If we have enough of it, and if it's refined, I think it might actually be able to hold that thing.
His concern was more if Shoth himself decided he was going to come and
Oh,
reacquire it.
Well, if the Dark Iron is nullifying as it is on the spear, which is enough to kill a god, then a god trying to take it from the Dark Iron might not even be possible.
Huh.
Assuming that shot, then the spear will be same.
Yeah.
If he has a physical form now, he may be able to just open it as any of us could.
Maybe. Yeah, the ugly bastard.
That said, if there's any
We have locks for a reason.
people also being influenced on the crew at the moment by Shoth or Renna, that spear could be seen as a test of some sort. And these things are usually gradual.
Fine though. If you open it and touch it, even if we do find a way to contain it, it still kills you, so.
I suppose it's true. Something to consider.
Hey there.
Also, we kind of need to move this away from here. I mean, you know, the other one was bad enough, right? That we kind of just left it there, but there is a city below us, and that thing is still eating through the floor slowly, right?
Yeah,
if
slowly,
we remove
but
it,
it is.
eventually that's just gonna drop into the city.
Huh.
Probably gonna see corruption all throughout this place. I have no idea what the long-term effects of that are.
I have questions for you about the test you've already ran on the rifts regarding the aetherite material. Opalite. I am curious about the actual makeup of the spear as you understand it currently.
I do not. I don't have a way to interact with it or touch it.
I just didn't know if it was identifiably a different kind of occultic magic or what.
I'm unsure.
Okay.
This is... It is abyssal mana. That much we can pretty much guarantee. The issue is... how much? Shadow magic is abyssal mana. The occultic mana, or magic that everyone else uses, is abyssal mana. That is abyssal mana. But I'm sure you can see
Not
the...
to alarm you guys, but a lot of people just headed over to the spear.
But I'm sure you can see the differences in degree of use between shadow magic, where you consume light, versus that which just...
Unmaking. Yeah.
A god.
Yeah. I figured. I remember Ivan's soul magic was... Or soul magic specifically was different from what Ivan was able to cast, and I was under a misconception for a long time. Yeah, okay.
It is a more conceptual use, literal.
But the... Okay. Is it usually behind the intent of the caster how much of the world is unmade when it comes to occultic use?
That depends. Intent as in the form of magic you are using. As I said, shadow versus full occultic. Yes, but also the mana itself will not care.
Oh. Huh.
Shadow magic is just a lesser version, as the intent is specifically towards the consumption of light.
Okay. I see. Does that light have to be replaced, or... Yeah, yes sir, copy.
I don't plan to touch it. I'm planning to.
Who knows how close you gotta be, though.
Anything you can glean from it?
Nothing. Well, I don't believe there is a reality in which any of us mortals can use it. It's too potent, too powerful. Our bodies are not resilient enough to use something so potent with occultic energy. I'm not sure we can do anything with it.
I was getting the same impression. It is slowly sinking toward the Undercity, though. That is part of the interest that Captain Solis told me to move it, and Captain Luca gave us some ideas on what we might be able to contain it in.
Can't just leave it here. One way or another, if we just let it
fester where it is, it's gonna fall down into a city full of people.
Yeah. Or some stupid kids might come and touch it on a dare.
Or into that aetherite. I mean, if you get stuck in there, who knows who's ever gonna find it. Well, until someone.
Also, if you have been in the presence of the spear for a while, do make sure to step away for a bit.
Does it have an effect on us?
Last time we... Yes, as I've been telling people constantly, and the last time we were near one, I stayed in its presence for a while. It began to cause numbness throughout the entire body, loss of feeling, and then it started interfering with my arcane pathways.
I see.
So continued
Relics
exposure to
generally have that sort of effect. Well, not obviously not the numbness, but powerful relics tend to have an effect on one's wells, right? Or at least.
Not in this way. Also, it wasn't just the wells, as I said, it was the arcane pathways themselves.
I see.
Right.
Even trying to have my resonance appear around me was a struggle.
Okay.
Right. Okay.
Well, if it's the city we're worried about, I mean, if you're able to move it here, maybe we can just move it somewhere that isn't above the city.
We were able to move it with some pliers, but they started to degrade as soon as it was touched.
There's plans in the works.
Quick question for those who are here, just because I'm going around and there's a bunch of captains and people here that I might ask anyways. We're not planning for it necessarily, but we might have an opportunity to get close enough to the rift to try things. Does anyone have any experiments?
Right. I meant to talk to Yuki about the ideas you guys already had.
Really quickly, did you hear about the results from the last test that I ran when we were back in Halstead? Or Halston?
It's part of the thing as well. I wanted to check with.
Opalite had created a temporary decrease in miasma, correct?
But only charged opalite.
Right.
Okay.
They were thinking of trying something with aetherite as well. I'd also been requested to build them, or give them something they could test with as well, and I thought if we have the time, we might as well put some actual design into the next couple of materials they bring down toward it. Also, probably use a stick.
We don't. We don't have a ton of time.
Yeah.
You know, this is tomorrow.
I know, it would be extremely crude, and probably very fragile material as well as just to see what would happen. But if we're trying things, we might as well try things.
If you want to help me, Jackson, I have something that we could try to bang out tonight for them to take down.
Yeah.
A handheld version of something that I'm working on, with the help of Billy.
Okay, sounds perfect. They did want aetherite as well.
Basically, it's...
I don't know if that would do anything.
Yeah, this would be an Opal-Tac device.
Okay, well, not all of you. Yuki specifically asked for this.
Okay.
Mm.
For what it's
By
worth,
the way-
don't worry about proximity. We can just close if we want.
Okay. Good luck.
The rift?
Sure. I mean, I can. It's the worst that's gonna happen.
I see.
I'll get 2 devourings.
I would say that
Well, it might
my
exacerbate
being
your
into existence.
condition, though.
I know, but that would also be a critically important finding.
Suppose so. Speaking of findings, you two are captains. I don't think I'm gonna get a chance to get all the captains in one room, so I'm just gonna go over what we found today.
Mm.
Okay.
If you have the time.
Okay, I guess got it. Well, following along.
We just walked off and nobody.
Caldwell, do you want to
I'm
join
gonna
us
go with him.
I guess
tomorrow?
Hmm?
Do you want to join us tomorrow?
Oh. I was talking to Octarius about runecraft. Things came up. It sounds like we might be testing some theories. On the morrow. I won't know the results, but I'll be in 8th Attack Division tonight, working on explosives as well as talking more about that, I suppose.
Right. Runecraft for what specifically, or just in general?
In general, went through lots of histories of it and then started trying to test things. Found out, of course, that is an extensive and improbably speedy topic to work on, so it would be one of more desperate attempts if we start to run out of ideas. But right now we're working with basics, and we can work off the basics. So. Probably going more with the geometry of the whole situation at the moment. I want to overhear this, which is why I'm doing a thing.
Of course.
Yeah. Will you be around today, though?
Today? Yeah, I'll be around.
Okay.
Fall down the sand?
Slid.
Okay, Slid. I thought you
fell down.
She was
and-
just being efficient. So you were screaming. I'm fine. It's fine. I came out and all I heard was.
She's just being cool. It's alright.
Get in the shade here. Alright, I'm gonna lower my voice just so I don't interrupt any conversations that might be happening upstairs. Alright, so the basic gist of it is, I'm just gonna do a quick rundown. We tested it from a distance. Charged aetherite. I'll start with the least. I'll start with I'll start with the bad news and then the good news. Uncharged and charged opalite both explodes. Charge explodes in a bigger radius. Luckily, we were testing very small amounts.
This is on the spear.
On the spear, yeah.
Okay.
Charged aetherite empowers the spear and starts spreading the corruption faster. Dark iron has a nullification effect, but we don't have refined pieces. The dark iron that we used was unrefined and started to corrode after a while. We suspect refined might have a better effect. On top of that, uncharged aetherite had no corrosive effect when in contact with the spear. However, when touching the aetherite, it still daisy-chains the effects of the spear to you. However, when I stacked aetherite onto the spear and then dark iron on top of that, and then touched the top of the dark iron, it dissipated the effects for a longer time than just the dark iron by itself. We suspect that with enough refined dark iron, we can make a two-case encasing for this device, so that we can contain it, possibly study it. At the very least, we can keep it from corrupting this area any further, or causing any casualties, or falling into who knows whose hands. Am I forgetting anything else? Were you there? You were there.
Part of it, not all of it.
I think that was pretty much everything.
Okay.
Cool. Certainly more than nothing.
Sure is. Here's hoping it's somehow useful, or at the very least, we glean something from it. Yeah.
So.
Oh, that was it. Go ahead. Yeah,
Okay.
if you have any questions.
Mine's based on opalite and the rifts themselves, and how you've already interacted with those. So I don't know if it's relevant.
Go ahead.
Yeah, if they have nothing. Mainly, so the use of the opalite against it when charged with mana created a sort of erasure against the miasma itself, right?
Contact with the charged opalite directly.
Okay.
Dissipated the miasma. No effect was channeled out of the opalite. It was just raw.
Okay. Was there degradation to the opalite, or did it seem fine?
Well, unfortunately, I wasn't able to get close enough to create a retrievable sample.
I see. Okay, well then maybe it'd be wise to put some range into, the test this time. Just with however we give them the means to do it. It sounds like this is an interest you guys have on this mission.
We're basically no, not really, honestly. But while we have access to a rift, we're making sure that we know all of the information that people might want to try. In that way, if we end up accomplishing our primary objectives without too much trouble, and it doesn't seem like it's that much additional danger. You know.
Because I was,
Make the most of it, yeah.
I was going to bring up that with the tests that have been done, there has been an exponential amount of mana, not even passed through Aetheryte specifically, but just in general to try to close rifts. I have a feeling that it will be no different with any size of a rift using these devices. Opalite is different. I think it has the potential to be an edge, but I have no idea the length of the effect it will have. I assume nobody really does. We just know that it can use divine mana, which is... it's a possibility. It can do something. I've been going into the history of magical craft and all that, and how the elves first discovered most of the theories and chart making and all that. The issue is that we don't have the time to discover any new runes at the moment. Ideally not anyway. We have some matrices, but not enough to really build anything too complicated at the moment. So I think you are right, we don't have enough time to do a full test for these things. But if you're just looking to test the material, we can at the very least make an effect of creating a divine effect, as well as maybe a more... I don't even know what kind of mana would interact with a rift in an alternate way.
Well,
I'm not sure what's been done.
The idea was the technology used where we adapted a soul jar to target rift beasts specifically.
Okay.
I've been working on a device that uses that same theory, but through an Opaltech lens. And instead of a barrier, I'm still working out the real idea, but it either emits some kind of pulsing effect or a concentrated beam that we can use. Fasten the device above the rift, shoot it down, and try to so-called cauterize it closed. But it's all theoretical.
Interesting.
It would even work. But
from the mage side and not the Aethertech side. What does Aethertech do? The Aetherite, I mean, you can use anyone, regardless of their skill, to do a spell, right?
Yeah, so it's about the intent of encoding into the device your intended effects. So if you say, I want this Aethertech device to shoot a fireball, you encode it has to have a crystalline Aethertech core, the proper kind of metals for the effect you want, and then you have to kind of encode onto that the intent of that spell. That's my understanding anyway.
And if it works, you should be able to push your mana through and create the spell effect desired. Ideally.
That's what I'm getting at. Right? Like, so you put in whatever the hell mana. Like, I can use an Aethertech device.
Mm-hmm.
And the only magic that I do, I mean, I do a little ice, but, you know, most of what I do is divine.
Mm-hmm.
How does it become, say, fire? Is that a property of the Aetherite, or is it actually that Aetherite devices are drawing from ambient?
I would say it's a mix of things, but most of it is based on the matrix itself inside of the Aethertech device.
Huh.
That's why it's known as false mind
If I really
in the
want it,
colloquial
which I
term.
don't, I could use an Aetherite device to just toss, like, I don't know, water magic without any training in that. Like,
You would still be using the mana, but it would mainly, with the way that we run our division, you would still have to know the Aetherite, but you could design the device to do so. Yes.
Huh.
That said, yeah, it would draw on specifically the supply of mana that you have in that moment. Probably from the World Well. I don't use anything from Celestial or Abyssal. I don't know of other casters who do for their Aetherite.
So we don't. Checking my logic. If I want to obtain one of these devices that uses abyssal magic, I can use Aethertech to do so. And the Aetherite's purpose in the process is obviously forming the shape of the spell. but also to convert the magic?
Yeah. Sounds about right.
That seems about right. Jinx.
Yeah.
So theoretically, okay.
So that being said, I don't know, I have a lot to say about this. I think the best summary I have right now is we can put our thoughts together on what to give them, but I think the best we can come up with an overnight project, unless we have all day tomorrow to prepare something, and even then, yeah, is probably a really crude thing that you guys can charge up and then push near miasmic energy. But I have a feeling you might get similar results to what Luca already had achieved, if not something a little bit different, depending.
There is something I didn't get a chance to test. If we can push the energy through the opalite towards the rift without putting contact of the opalite to it, rains like you were saying, and that works, that helps immensely on the back end of trying to figure out how to encode all of that, because without access to divine script, which we have a very limited lexicon, actually thanks to Vesper we do have some we can look over, but
that's good.
We have very little in the way of runic inscriptions, matrices, as you put it, that you can inscribe that are healing in nature. Aether text mostly about destruction being born of the occult.
It's been the most popular one, yeah.
Right.
It does get confusing.
But Philly proved that it can be used for healing magic. She made an opalite, like a mask. You can put
Yeah,
on.
Philia's mask. I heard it does divine healing in a sense.
Yeah, you
I'm
breathe
not
in
sure
the-
exactly how it works though. She would know more.
Yeah, you breathe in basically the magical
Breathe it in, that
vapor
it
it
helps with,
creates
like,
We
and-
should be able to at least make basic matrices of the ideal mana type for the element that we're going for. I have a feeling.
Right, but I mean,
Yeah.
so what I'm getting at,
Yeah.
the reason when I'm asking these questions is, what you're basically saying is that if I take a piece of charged opalite and I throw it into a rift and the miasma goes away, that's
Please don't
because
throw
there's
it.
a large burst of divine energy.
Not exactly. The how do I say this? The act of it being in the opalite itself is in a different state than when it's expelled. When it's expelled, what I expect you'll find is it might blow up, or it might have some other catastrophic effect, or at least locally catastrophic. I don't think it's going to bring down the cave.
No.
I'd never send a testing device that strong.
Oh,
but-
for the aetherite itself.
I don't mean opalite. I mean, like,
Oh, the
if I
opalite.
just, as a divine caster, if I put out a bunch of divine energy near the miasma, based on what you've described, is it your understanding that you think that it would go away?
No. Actually,
No.
Malik's tried that, I think, and it had no effect.
There's been
on a
many
small
people who
rift.
tried it, I believe, in the history of what Severin has written down in his volumes of
My-
testing the closed
My
rifts in
theory
Blackwood.
is, the theory I have is a little bit a fairy tale for my liking, but it kind of goes basically, Tridana struck Arana, and then we started getting aetherite. And then where there's aetherite, there's rifts.
Yeah.
We also know that when Luna died, where her corpse was massive quantities of opalite. It's her blood and her body.
Something.
I think that aetherite is Tridana's blood. And them being in opposite polarities, polite and aetherite, means that they have a kind of canceling effect on each other. And the rifts being directly born, or at least aetherite being a symptom of the rifts, led me to think maybe if opalite is, or near a rift, that might cause some kind of canceling effect, and it did, so.
Okay.
I forgot, where I was
Giordano
going with that,
also
but that's
told me
basically-
directly that opalite is some sort of key in closing rifts, and that we should look into it. So.
Yeah, that I mean, certainly. I'm just trying to figure out the.
Yeah.
I'm spending not 100% of my time trying to fix the devouring right now. What with
No, I
the fact
understand.
that we don't have any meaningful leads at present.
I think
I mean, we have leads, but I don't know what to do with them yet. I haven't.
we can get you devices to test things. It's just the question of it is, it probably won't produce anything significant.
We should come up with. It sounds like there's not necessarily anything that we are dying to test. We will experience
Anything
other
that's
rifts in the
ready.
future, and
Yeah, we'd
you
have to
guys can
build a
have
device.
more robust devices that will
Yeah.
be better to test with.
That's what I was thinking too.
What I'd really like, Jackson, is if I can get your help on this thing, because it's been
Yeah.
hell trying to get it together.
I'll actually bring my things to you as well, because I think the more of us that start working on this, the better. Closer we might get. I think this has shaken people up and made them feel a little frantic about the idea. You got it?
Do you want a hand?
I'm okay.
Okay.
Just fucking sand.
Yeah.
Something to think about.
Mm.
If that's your theory, why wasn't there any opalite of Scorn or Dredona?
I thought the same thing.
That's a good
I have
question.
no idea why,
Just to ruminate.
but I know where your head's at.
Well, I think it has to do with the fact that the plane exploded. Her plane was the moon, right? It's completely gone.
The sun's not looking
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, but the sun still works. The moon completely stopped functioning. The tides got all messed up, and it's just a black hole. But the sun still works. Fire still happens.
So do you believe this is Dredona's
If I were gonna
blood?
make a guess.
That's the opalite.
I think that maybe Luna took. I think when Luna died, it might have been different. I think
She didn't get killed by a spear.
No, it's true.
Right. Thinking about.
She seemed actually more of like
I figured I'd.
collateral.
no, it's good.
I gotta go have some other.
It's a great point, yeah. Thank you.
Go ahead.
Thank you, Captain. Speaking of people to talk about, I've been talking with Severin as well as Monty and Acteris, briefly with Acteris, but I think he's a valuable voice in the question of this whole thing, because we're basically inventing a whole other medium of technology at the moment.
Yeah, we sure are.
So it sounds like we'll need to wait on an order of blacksmithing to be done to even create something for that.
Quite a bit of it, yeah.
Okay. In which case, we can probably focus most of our time on the explosives they need, which shouldn't take too long, as well as the what you and I have.
Charge some aetherite, charge some
Yeah.
light, put it together, wrap it in tape, and you got it. I'm just kidding. That's wasteful. But I'm gonna go get the measurements of the spear so that
Okay.
maybe we can have it prepared ahead of time.
Probably that. Be careful. I might go talk
Alright.
with Severin if I can catch up with him in a second. What do you think?
I was just trying to try and keep up with half of that conversation. I was totally lost. I just kind of trust that if you guys might have planned, it'll probably be what's best. Oh shit, that time's pretty close.
Oh shit. I'd recommend tomorrow that you stay just close to the
Yeah.
etheric division,
Don't go too
or
far.
people specifically repairing the ship, because I think that would do a great bit of help for anybody that doesn't have any plans to design things or anything like that. Just to help fix the ship so we can get it running as fast as possible. It probably shouldn't be too complicated. I imagine we're just mostly taking pieces apart and fixing them up more. Lots of mechanic work to do. Damn, that was close. Right, well, we probably don't have to be so quiet anymore. Given that, we should probably make sure people are nearby. I think Severin might have gone below into the Undercity. I'll go check. And I guess I'm working with... Oh, there he is. Never mind. Okay. What?
Why are you two underneath the ship?
We were talking with captains. I have to go talk to Severin. What are we doing tonight? Terra.
Well, it's a bit of a mismatch. Some of us are going to be going down into the city to help give a little bit of
Okay.
physical labor to the blacksmith. See if we can get on his good side, and if he'd be willing to use that as trade for a few materials if we need them. I imagine you and, well, Emma and anyone else you can grab will be hard at work making the bombs and such that are needed for tomorrow.
Well, I will
We're a bit of
probably
a- kinda
head down
everywhere, but-
just to pick up some things I need and put them back on board. I didn't realize we were going to move the ship so close. Okay. Yeah. All right, sir. I'll see you soon. Oh, let me know when you go down. I'm happy to make the walk with you. Do you guys see the creature over on the dunes?
Yes.
Oh, there it is. Maybe we should get on board or something. Not sure. Well, your arm looks different.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Right. I'm just generally curious, really.
Yeah, no, I see it. I'm gonna keep an eye on it, that's all.
Yeah, no, I got the same impression from the spear. It seems like...
They come in pairs, huh?
I mean, from what I understand of basic mythology, it could be a direct connection to the abyssal plane itself, so... It's quite a relic to be tampering with. It's mighty ambitious of any of us to think that we're going to wield it in any capacity without much effort.
Quite foolish, really.
Yeah.
It would really be best for us not to mess with it.
Yeah.
At most, just move it.
Yeah.
Never wield it.
I agree.
Unless any of you have a death wish. I mean, by all means.
Well, that was my assumption, is that most people who have made pacts with Arena on things in the past mostly are doing it in the good nature of, you know, trying to be helpful, and then end up usually doing said death wish in an inevitable reckless move, I suppose. Lots of work to be done, though. It sounds like most of us might be fixing the airship tomorrow, when they're on the mission. We're going to be in the Aethertech lab. Actually, me and Captain Luca, as well as a few others, are probably going over more about this approach to figuring out what Opalite can do against rifts themselves. Given your understanding of the anatomy of them, as well as what I've seen so far and have heard and come to understand of it, it sounds like shallowings, specifically aggressive shallowings, but they seem to be tampered in a way that, like, other than the gradual terraforming they tend to do, Arena or Shoth or members of abyssal energies are able to directly influence the effect and potency of their effects. I wouldn't be surprised if Arena herself had actually opened the rift on our old island or something as a sort of retaliation to her sister. That's just a wild guess, but I could see it, considering what she did with Iveen's magic that he gave, and then the effect that created down in Halston. I have been made to wonder, though,
Well,
because...
if that's the case...
Oh, yeah. Go on.
Then wouldn't you imagine that no matter what we do, they'll just make it worse and nothing will change?
Well...
If that were to be the case.
It's better than doing nothing, I suppose. Even if Jorduna did actually fall from the sky and actually is dead, then I suppose we could all fall on our swords right now, but we have all these gifts, you know, going down swinging and all that. my biggest hope, I suppose, would be to have some sort of effect to at least contain the things coming out of the rift, or make more of a progress in understanding how to dissolve the effects of the devouring in a more effective way. Maybe it could work with the technology. I have a feeling it's more of a stepping stone into discovering how it works than actually doing it. It feels like another frontier of divine magic, which I know nothing about. I imagine Aether Division doesn't know much about it either, because all we really ever had on the subject was matrices. So we're all on the wrong foot with it, in my opinion. But a lot of us are digging into it, which is good. Phelia's made devices that supposedly can do divine healing with opalite, so it's something to build off of. It would be nice to find a way to create an effect similar to, I don't know, a fire or something for the rifts themselves, but after seeing their effects along with Monty through the etheric eye, it seems like the idea of blasting any magic directly into the energy is not going to do much other than compete with it until it gets erased. So I would imagine, and this is honestly as far as I can go at the moment, we can create something on the outside to influence the environment that it's affecting. Maybe contain it in a smaller way. Hopefully. No idea.
Exactly.
We're talking about opalite and rifts.
Do you know what this might be?
I believe there was a meeting going on in there.
Yes, it smells like rotting.
Oh. I didn't even know that.
You good, Severin?
That's all I have.
Yes, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, I'll be in the lab.
Yeah. We got it. Maybe we can make a device to shove all of it back in the...
That'd be nice too. Captain?
Watch where you step. There's a box.
There's a box?
We talked about explosives. I had some designs from a previous batch I made.
Cool.
When we were back in Beston, and I have been informed that they performed suitably.
Okay.
So I'm going to basically just make another batch.
Sure.
I have everything I should need, but I'm going to construct them off the ship.
Oh, hey, Aether technicians.
Would that take you all night, or would you need help?
Yeah,
or
sorry, you usually...
What do you think?
To make sure it's done thoroughly, I'm probably going to take at least most of the night to do it. I doubt I'll have any time remaining for the engines.
Okay.
I know there's a couple others still working on the engine, so...
I plan to consolidate our efforts, or the ones who aren't doing other experimental devices. Mainly, actually, the rest of the crew left behind, because we're all going to be stuck on the ship anyway, and we might as well be doing something up here. So, maybe just carrying heavy objects and the like for the others.
Depending on how long it takes.
Yeah.
If I have spare time after, then...
Sure.
I'll assist where I can. But I wanted to let you know to prevent you from starting work on your own for no
Thank
reason.
you. Yeah, copy that. Well then I guess I'll send people your way, and then maybe address it myself as well. Did you need something, Gary?
Yeah, we need some Aether Tech blueprints you got.
For what?
We're trading information for chains and stuff, so that we'll need for the mission tomorrow.
Do you have anything cheap?
Nothing they can have.
Okay.
They don't got to be anything like fancy schmancy, but just need two.
I have really rough notes. Will that do? Do these people know Aether Tech?
It's the one blacksmith up top. He knows some Aether Tech, but not a lot. So honestly, like, if you could put those rough notes into some sort of thing, that'd probably do it.
I can make a copy. Yeah, I'll do the eyeball.
Maybe
Actually, I'll do this. Okay, Jackson is going to design a thing. So I will be gone for a couple of minutes to play into that. But basically, when I get back, I'll make a little rectangle and then go pass it to Caleb. I'm taking a break. We're also out of water in the jug thing. So we could fill that up. Alrighty. Are we still on the same damn song? Did anyone walk in here? Who knows? Where am I? I need more water. Excuse me, I need water. It's hot. Oof. Okay. Sorry, I had a cheese slice. That'll work. Oh, Droza. Oh, Droza, you card. I'm gonna turn on this air, because it's hot in my room. And then I'm gonna do this. Where is it? Oh, sound. There we are. And I guess I'll open my window. Because I failed to open my window. And now look at the mess I'm in. My window isn't open, that's the mess. Need fresh air to operate with. I can't see. Get the fuck out of my way, Richard. There we are. Oh. Bam. How's it feel to suck? Sucks to suck, doesn't it? Okay, sorry about that. Alright. Oh yeah, and then I got this going on. Oh, I'm missing. 1, 2, 3. There we are. Get on there. And shut up. Okay. Sony. Sorry. Okay. Got this. Alright, it's a sword in the floor. Where'd Caleb go?
Apparently, no one has given him any information and refuses to do so. Which, I understand.
Are we talking about the
He
blacksmith?
says he pulled his weapon out, but wasn't going to do
Oh, we're talking about that. Okay, sorry. Sorry to interrupt.
Yes.
Have you guys seen Caleb?
No.
He was aboard the airship the last time we saw him.
Thank you. Okay. Better look for him then. Aha. Okay. Hey. These are a couple papers. If he does know anything about Aether Tech, it'll just mainly talk about how to make a device to cast a shroud around yourself.
They
went out that way.
Private conversation with Rin.
They went out that way, but they're not out that way.
Check the other Ignis storm room.
Also,
Yeah,
there's a
man,
note to the side of
All
weapon
right.
infusions and how they can be made inside of the device if you do it in a really specific way. But it's also very vague. But it's there. If he knows
yeah, that might
anything.
work. Yeah,
I don't know if you know anything.
I don't know anything.
Yeah.
He knows some things.
That should be enough to look complicated enough to give us what we need.
Yeah, honestly, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it keeps happening. I don't know why.
It's okay. I don't know what time limit you're on with that.
We'll
The
be
bombs are
probably
being
doing it
made.
soon.
Yorl is on it. He did similar things in the past, so we can go help him.
need to go
But
to food situation.
most of his preparations might take the better part of the night. Sounds like something you might be more interested in doing, so I thought I'd tell you.
Yeah, I can pull an all-nighter fixing on the bombs.
Just so we didn't start from scratch on our own.
Yeah,
I haven't seen Orale, but I think she plans to be in the 8th Tech Division tonight. So.
Mm. Yeah. Sounds good. That's the plan.
How's everything else?
When there is a plan.
Yeah, me too.
That's something you learn from the Simpsons is they really, really like to make plans. And stick to the plans.
Yeah.
Used to
do
do
that.
Yeah.
And we're just gonna have to wing it when we get in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, be careful, please.
Yeah, I'll try. We'll see.
Me and Luca are working on devices tonight for you guys to test. Tomorrow they'll be very basic. I wouldn't expect a lot of dramatic results, but it will be something to do if you get close enough to the Rift to try it. I think this, depending on if you guys can get anything better to test with the Rift when you get down there. Right now, though, we haven't had enough time to really give you the proper device for a proper test on anything that we want to achieve result-wise. So there's a chance that you might not even take one.
Fair.
Yeah.
If we come up with something, we'll come up with something. If we have something to try, we'll have something to try. If we leave the city with that rift underneath, eventually it's gonna get swallowed up. That's why I want to try something.
Yeah, I'd like to as well. Hopefully we stay long enough to actually help some people out with the protection. Otherwise, we're just planning on sealing a tunnel and then they're on a timer, depending on how quickly that thing is moving with terraformation.
Yeah.
Best thing we can do right now is eat food and rest, though.
I guess, yeah.
Food, rest, and pray.
Lots of that.
And that's also something they really like doing. The whole praying thing.
Who?
The Simpsons. Praise Gaia, or whatever.
Oh, yeah. Guy is next.
Oh.
Or I think it was maybe, look, was it Gaia?
With any luck, no one will be next.
I mean, it sounds like the order didn't matter because Giordano was the next one. But I guess that could have happened at any point. So now they're targeting Gaia.
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk to Malik at some point.
Yeah, that'd be wise. You should probably get that in now if you need to.
If I see him, something suspicious I noticed. But I need to make sure that I'm sure he's noticed it too. But just in case, I need to say it to him.
What
I
happened?
don't want to spread stuff around though, in case I'm wrong. But if I'm right, we might need to do something.
Is this someone
correlation
we should be watching?
between. If I'm right, yeah. There's another potential traitor. Or, well, worse in this case. But we'll see. I'll see what Malik thinks. The only person I've told is Riley.
Okay. I'll tell him to find you about it then.
Innocent.
I would
Yeah.
encourage you probably visiting his office, though, before going to sleep
I'll
tonight.
go there in a. I'll go there in a bit before I go to sleep. I'll probably sleep early. Get ready for mission tomorrow, I think, right?
Yeah, tomorrow. I don't know when you guys move out.
One of the deals is done. We got chains and shackles.
That was it? I thought we were getting the whole case of...
No, that's a different thing.
Okay. Got it. Do you need new clothes?
It sounded like Malik will make sure that I get some other clothing.
Okay.
What's wrong with my
It
clothing?
does look like you filled with
I mean, you just... you.
Hey,
Yeah.
Penny, how you doing?
Like, we could give you a potato sack if that would make you feel better.
What?
Hey, Penny.
Guess where Ren is?
Make me feel better.
Ren's having a conversation with LeFron right now. They went somewhere. We don't know where.
Okay. Can I leave through the special door? Because I don't want to crawl up there.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, thank you.
Go out. Go out. Fly it.
He looks really tired.
Me too.
Pretty sure everyone's a little tired after the day.
Sure.
Valkyrie's probably one of the next ones.
Not if we can stop it.
Valkyrie.
There's got to be something we can do. We can't just stand aside and let her do this the whole time. That wouldn't be fighting it. I think the thing is, we have a lot of people here.
Is that spear the same spear we saw before, or is it a different spear?
Could be different. It could be built of the same way. As far as we know, and what Severin's been able to glean, as well as everyone else, is this thing is like purely attached, for all we know, directly to the Abyssal Realm. And it could be like a conduit of a thing. So the idea of wielding this in any way that's feasible is not only suicidal and foolish, but also probably won't help anyway, because in Drudana's own words, we're not gonna fix anything by breaking the spiral further. So
Well, it's less. I don't plan on us using it.
I'm just sharing, because I know a lot of people all aboard the ship are all very angry at the gods and the whole situation we're in. But you know, the context of it as well is like, what are you gonna do about it? Exactly. And the only idea I see most of them default to is killing the person they're angry at, which is as nice of an idea that is. I don't think it'll work in this case. Otherwise, I wouldn't say anything.
There needs to be balance.
Yeah. Somehow.
But if Drudana's gone, then the only way to get that balance is to also get rid of Reyna, right?
I don't know. Yeah, it's so. They could just be aspects of themselves. The realms themselves are still standing, as far as we know, because the sun's in the sky. The moon is the only one that we've seen completely erased, and otherwise.
I don't think it's gonna do anything, but I could try attacking Drudana if there's anything left of her.
Or other gods, maybe Gaia, Valkyrie. I'm sure the other ones would be willing to talk to us.
It's one of those things where if Drudana was entirely gone, then Varial would be entirely purple, but they ain't. No.
Maybe.
She said to keep Varial safe from the Abyss.
I think we have enough people on board this ship that we can attack this from multiple angles, like we've already been trying to do. The problem is I don't think we have enough organization between our divisions and teams on what exactly our skills are going toward. I imagine, at least where my captain's concerned, that the answers to confronting whatever this problem is in a physical way, with the Celestine battling and all that, and this is a huge leap of faith, so I don't even know if it's going to go like this, but I know members on Ignis are interested in, you know, dealing with their issues in a very specific way. I think it could work in our favor if there is any thing to be done in that area. Specifically, I'm referring to holding off things, not just rift beasts, something essential, vital. The rifts themselves need closed. There are plenty of people on Aether Division. There are people who know Aether we can talk to. There are people who study rifts. We're looking into that right now. We have more answers than we used to. It might be going well. We need to start trying things with the Opalite. That's probably our biggest boon in this year. Thirdly, the Devouring, being mainly medically focused and soul focused. I don't know, we may have to just kill every single rift beast and devoured we see, but if we can stop it from spreading to people, or start teaching a method that's more plausible, or create a technology that can aid that.
I mean, it sounds like we're gonna try, if there's any devoured down there, try and grab one if we can, bring it back up. I'm guessing they're gonna try and use their method to cure them.
Maybe.
I don't know if it'll work. I don't know anything about the devoured.
I mean, it's a form of cure to get it down to somebody's finger and cut it off, but ideally to erase it completely, I don't know. We might just have to be happy with what we have at a certain point. I have a feeling that a lot of this, at least my gut says, which it feels stupid to even think of it like this, but it's the advice I was given by the goddess herself, and it's that maybe it has less to do with me understanding it and more of just knowing it, and other people, and all of us, and how all that works. So my faith is mostly in that, in regards of the whole thing. I'm sure we could get more answers from Carcosa, but how much of ourselves are we going to sacrifice to win this war? You know, and what's the reasonable number of that?
I mean, I guess whatever it takes, right?
It depends on the person, I suppose.
How do you contact Carcosa?
I don't know, ask Vesper. Apparently they did it.
Okay.
Luca might know too, something. Luca's working on a device with me. I should actually go touch base with the Tech Division. We're working on bombs. Have a drink. Get rest, guys. Good luck tomorrow. Do you need anything else?
No, I got what I needed.
Okay.
That deal's all said and done. So good there.
Okay, good. Hopefully they'll have the infusions at least. Isildur? So, I'm sorry, I just got out of a conversation downstairs, and I seem to have an interest in the topics in general. You're more combatant when it comes to the problem solving, yes, with the academy here?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I think there's a lot of us here who are mostly... There's plenty of people who are more warrior than, you know, inventor or potion creator or healer. I think it'd be wise if you guys all started kind of forming a plan of attack together as to, like, what we're gonna do with this situation, with the gods falling from the sky, and what could even be possible. It might lean more on the spiritual side. I'm not sure, but you know, there are casters among you who have talked to gods. So, if you want something to do, also tomorrow we're fixing the airship. You could carry heavy shit. It's up to you. But that's something I thought I'd lean toward you.
I'm going into a cave to find.
That's right. So you're busy. Try to survive, and then also do the rest of that.
On the back, but I will work out how to go.
Alright, thanks, Theodore. Do you need anything? Alright, that's too quiet. I was too quiet. Busy. I don't think I'm gonna search the sands for these people, but I am kind of running out of stuff for Jackson to, like, do. There's my captain. There's people. They might be in the Undercity or something. That looks like more people over there. I'm just kind of speaking out loud because I don't know exactly where to go with the character at the moment. Other than to make bombs. In which case, I'll be under the ship making bombs, you know. I always like to do a once-over, but it is more out of character than in character when it happens. So I guess, depending on this... Is it only like midnight? It's not even midnight. It's fucking, what time is it? It is so early. It is so early. It feels like there's nothing to do. I have to go back in character. I know, I have to go back in character and do nothing. This is crazy. Oh my gosh.
Dude, just chill, dude.
There's nothing to freaking do. I want to build a bomb. I want to kill God. I can't do it.
I want to kill God too.
I want to kill God. What the heck?
Want to be our surgeon?
I'm in here. I'm in here. I'm leaving here. That in the biz is known as metagaming. No, I'm just kidding. Probably don't have time yet for that. Take this off. And yeah. That's what we're feeling. Cold air, it feels good. I like air, it feels great. I love cold air. What are you guys working on?
What? Not really? Or...
Goat.
Not really. We need to do another course of the devouring ritual.
Okay.
I'm trying to rally the people that I need.
Is there anything
I'm gonna sit for a minute.
I can do? I think at the moment people are mostly piecing together basic things. I haven't seen any of the other Aethertech Division individuals anyway, except like in the bar right now, so they're not ready to work. You know.
Okay. They're seemingly not keeping on track with the whole we need a bunch of bombs to close the cave back up, otherwise the rift beasts are gonna come out thing.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be something you're gonna want to push forward tonight, even if people are trying to work on other things.
Yeah, no, Yorl's already on it, really. He said it might take him most of the night, but at the very least you'll have enough to do the job if you place it correctly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Riley. I do.
You know if Yorl's out there?
No, I don't. Actually, he's in the Aethertech lab right now, working on explosive devices.
Oh, okay. I was still need to go talk to him.
Okay.
Okay, then I will. I almost missed you.
Okay, cool. So we've got it.
I should have clarified with her. Hey, Elma.
Hello.
Hello. You doing everything alright?
I have an odd question.
Go on.
Well, it's odd in the factor of me asking it, because I never thought I would be interested to do so, but, yeah, could I borrow a cigarette?
Of course.
Cool.
Thanks.
Thank you. Have to find your own light, unfortunately.
That's fine. I
I don't
do
really
that.
keep them on me.
Yeah. What do you use in these?
Vivier and tobacco, but I'm beginning to run low.
Oh boy, Vivirin. Is that special?
Just its origin.
Oh.
If you're used to a different strain, it'll hit harder.
Huh, interesting.
So...
I don't know much about it. I've tried Ezra's before. I think they're from A6 though, and also we're infused with potions depending on what you're smoking.
I'll give it a little kick.
Yeah.
Oh,
wash my hands, get ready for battle.
Get to the Great Market.
Yeah, we'll meet down in medical in a couple of minutes.
Got it.
I don't find myself being too keen on the Great Market.
I'm gonna go see if I can find
Oh,
Songbird, because I may have led her astray about the situation. Ooh. Ooh. Songbird? You in here? Guess not. Hmm.
Shared experience.
Not really, I guess, just that. That's what I'm thankful for.
No, I was just here. I was just here.
Enough. You see LeFron, let him know I need to tell him some things.
That's Ignis. It's probably Rin and I overheard chatter in the... No, everything's fine. I'm looking for Aether Technicians, and I can't find them. And I told Songbird one of them would be in the Aether Tech lab, and then I don't know if he actually is, so I don't know if she's actually there. I had questions for her about Dridona. Yeah.
I think Luca just went up top. He does Aether Tech, right?
No, I know. He knows what's going on. But I don't see the need to bother him unless I, you know... I had an actual purpose with this one. I don't know where she is. Okay, just tell Songbird that if Yoral isn't in the Aether Tech lab, he will be.
Songbird is.
It's Celine. She's going by Songbird now. 4 wings.
Who's down there?
At least Caleb, and Mitesh, and Emma.
Let me turn up Rosewood.
Jackson, do you know what this is about?
There's a rotting corpse smell in there.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah. Hey, story.
Wonderful.
Aaron.
Sorry, riding
That wasn't Aaron.
Yeah, I know. If I was new.
Yeah, it was. I'm right here. What are you talking about?
I heard chatter up in an Ignis dorm. What's this?
Claw.
From what?
Black iron claw.
Oh. Oh. Interesting.
I'm gonna go hide it.
Okay, yeah, good idea.
You say it's fine for I will.
With the wyvern.
Oh, it's on the map, right there.
Okay.
I left my weapons in the library. I'll grab them later.
We've got time if you need to.
Would it be...
I'll grab them later.
There's the cards.
Would it be a terrible
Lost.
bother if I sat by and watched the procedure without commenting on anything? Okay.
Up to Talia.
Okay.
Oh, I should have. Actually,
Too preoccupied. I'm okay.
Can you lead the way so I don't accidentally?
Of course. Excuse us.
Oh,
no problem.
Did I miss like a chapter or something?
No,
Was
it
that-
happened.
Was that the person from Halston?
Surgery. Let's focus.
Okay.
I just knew it was
I
a
assume
rotting
yes.
corpse.
That doesn't help at all. I feel like I've met like
There...
you fall asleep for one day.
I think there was a
you
woman
you
that
forget
died
everything.
in Halston who contacted the Devouring and...
My mother.
Oh boy.
Did you finishing the conversation?
Ugh. I'll just shut up actually and sit over here.
What do you want to know, Jackson?
I was wondering if it'd be okay if I shut up and sit over here.
I mean, what do you? You're here for a reason, though. What?
Just
do you
to-
want to know?
I want to know how it works and all that, what it's like.
The shoddy as shit ritual.
I mean,
Let's fucking do it.
I have literally nothing else happening until other people go into the 8th Tech Division, so.
All right. Well, you're welcome to keep an eye on things if you want.
Okay. Lothariel said it was up to you anyway. Yeah, it is. It is up to me. Fuck you, Jack.
What?
Because Jackson sucks.
Joke about insides, but then I didn't like it. It's true, but already out there in the world.
I wish I had included Tally, do you want me to move your sword over here? I'll put it over here.
Apologies.
You're okay. We need Angela anyways. This is a whole fucking thing every time.
I'm assuming this is going to be a consistent thing for the foreseeable future.
Until we fix it. Every couple of days.
Until we fix it.
Alright,
Understood.
sorry for the wait.
You're okay.
I'll work on a headstone or a marker for them later in the day.
I'll
Later
help out
tonight.
with it. I know how to make them. So.
Understood.
We don't use them.
Oh, understood.
I carry stones about me. It's the headstone.
Shall I at
No
least
point
tell
in
you
marking
where
the
I
grave
placed
if you move on.
lobby? There's a tree over to the side, right next to it.
Thank you.
All right. That's the best I can do.
Should have done it days ago. I've been preoccupied.
We should close this as well so people stop walking in and peeking in.
Are you looking for Angel?
You want to sit on this side, Jackson?
What else?
Basically,
Yeah,
after NG.
yeah, that'd probably be wise.
We'll be here.
Ooh.
In the
Sorry,
meantime, I'm
this
gonna
is
do
a
some of my
serious
own
conversation with Yuki.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Mid-surgery on your own self. Well, I need to do about 15 minutes of continuous casting on myself today, so may as well get going. Okay, can I get you a bit cooler? You don't have to strain your back. Doesn't matter. I'm just doing this so I can see.
Be a gentleman, hold
I
her.
can stare pointlessly. I'm
You have
alright. Get you
hands.
some glasses. I'm alright. I
You
am
sure?
not an invalid.
What if I want to
My
hold
upper
you?
body is completely functional. Well, that's between you and me.
Ew, gross. I. Bless you. Cute.
Oh.
Public affection.
Anyone
You
wants to know how I
both, it's
regrow
not
shit?
like I've held your hand before, Riley.
It's just not.
God forbid.
I'm just not used to that.
What's that?
Affection.
Oh, I might kiss
What?
you next.
Wait, no!
What?
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 What's wrong with public affection?
What's happening?
I was making jokes! What? Shit.
You need to move your hand, laugh. I'm trying to lie down.
Sorry, yeah.
Pay attention to your woman.
I'm sorry.
Fuck me.
Yeah.
Okay. So. While we're waiting, Anyone have suggestions for things to do differently this time?
Thanks, man. Nothing notable enough.
To reconfirm, we're going with the bacon. It's in the basic is fine.
Well, we're gonna do that after.
First is the
That's gonna be. Yeah, I have gathered all of these people here, and I don't need them to wait. If you guys want to see everyone dig around in my spine after, that's fine too, but, you know.
I can help out with that if you wish.
Sure. More the merrier. Alright. Alright, sure.
I don't need it anymore.
You familiar with what to do in a spinal surgery, Yuki? The laptop's second.
Would you like to learn?
I have read about it, and I have done some with Ulysses when he was alive.
So, Elenia is our leader on this one again. Laugh, you're gonna do the shield part. Do you know how did I explain? Yeah. Put it around the devouring section of the doll, basically. So that if the cultists are burned away. Helma's here as our surgeon, Riley's here as our healer, and Lorium is here.
Support to check.
Lorium
Wasn't it
is
to check?
here.
Like, to just confirm and make sure that nothing was left behind or left out?
I had a reason for everyone to be here. Maybe I just sucked now.
Surgery. I was like, either shield
Yeah,
or surgery.
Did I get 2 people for surgery? Well, I guess I don't technically need both Helma and Lorium, so if one of you wants to go, that's fine. But if you both want to help, that's cool too.
Lorian can show me how he did the shield. I'll follow his manner and then.
No, Helma was the one that did
I did
Helma
the
did
shield
that
last
side,
time.
Did healing. Helma, I believe that's best that you demonstrate then.
Understood.
Alright.
So am I guiding you, or
That's
are you
right,
watching me
I
do
hear.
it?
Guide, so I can feel it out.
Beep boop.
Okay, where's
Understood.
the ritual done?
Alright.
Does anybody know where we put it?
What? Oh, it's in the cabinet.
Okay,
I'll grab that for you.
thank you. Need to
It's all
stab
people, isn't it?
everybody.
Oh, not again.
Unrelated.
I'll poke my head out. If you need anything, I'll just be over here.
Okay.
Okay.
Everyone take off your shirts.
I'm good.
Just stab them through the shirt.
Yeah, just stab me through.
Just got this gambus repaired. No way.
I just got this shirt.
Please, I cannot stab through a gambeson. That's the point.
Oh, well, I'll just hold it. It's fine. I'll just let you know.
If you want to get me like 3 doses of painkillers.
Sure.
Oh, right. This is the part where you stab me, right?
No, not you. Yet. Yet.
Is that not how it happened? You have to cut us in the
I
exact
used-
same spot? Are you gonna stab
Me
us
first.
in the neck?
Her first,
Okay.
then me.
There you go.
They'll be
Then
stabbing. Thank you. She'll be stabbing you in the chest, Lothario.
I feel like we should. Are we preferencing that we're not stabbing? It's like we're cutting, because it's
Oh,
not
so
like we're just gonna stab.
No, you will be bleeding out and dying before we can even begin the procedure.
that's what I was
Strictly
talking.
speaking,
Alright.
it's a symbolic
buddy.
connection to the first cut of the surgery, because she has to cut down to the base of the devouring with the knife, and then you
Okay,
get
I
a
was
cut
about to say,
for
no wonder you
symbolism.
need a lot of people here to like heal the giant. Yeah, okay, never mind. Understood now.
You were here before. We've done
And do you want to be here or would you
so
rather
many
stay there?
times already.
I wasn't here for
Because I
can do
can.
him.
but yeah.
I like how so many
Oh, sorry.
times is 2, and he was. Well, I guess we did it a couple times on Rowan, but like, you know, he wasn't there for that one.
Oh, this is
I didn't wake.
I wasn't there for that. I came back down and Rowan was missing an arm.
Just because I'm a shit
well,
girlfriend.
somebody like give her the pain meds so she falls asleep.
I have had the pain meds. I can't afford to be completely anesthetized, so we're not gonna do the full pain meds. We're just gonna do enough.
We didn't do
Don't worry about it.
Slumber party.
Do you want to watch?
Turns on Malik.
Sorry. Against
What about
protocol.
why would they want to watch us be naked?
I meant stabbing.
Okay,
Everyone
can somebody
naked.
cut in through the chest so that I can stab the devouring?
Holy hell. Okay, y'all. I'll leave you be. If you need any
Sid.
ointment, let me know.
Yeah.
Oh, you just want me to... Okay.
Did our
That's
surgeon
an
leave
important part of
for
it.
Lorium?
Elenia.
No,
No, we've... Well, no, so we do need you, Lorium, because we switched Helma to be showing Lethariel. Ow.
I think he heard.
I thought he was still here.
No, it's here.
fine. No. The good news, everyone, is it's not as bad as last time. So this is gonna be like...
That was good.
Go us! Go team!
Why do you have
give you a window.
It's completely off.
Oh, thank you.
Just
Good
move
That's a good question for them. They said take the shirt off.
I don't think I can do that.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, thank you.
The logistics of dressing and undressing is not critically important right now, guys.
Do I need to stab him?
Just take your clothes off, don't take your clothes off, whatever.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't I need to stab you?
I thought that was
Good.
No, not your arm.
Oh, good to know you take orders like a champ.
You could.
Okay, everybody on me.
You would too if you had an attractive Jersey
We're
woman
on
showing you.
jokesters today.
Sorry.
Alright, get ready. Make sure you touch her. Touchy.
Don't make it weird.
Strictly
So
speaking.
I'm doing the
Touching.
first aid, correct?
Actually, not exactly. Yeah.
Understood.
Okay. Careful to find casters.
Okay, so that's how you do it. Right.
Just the devoured bits. Nothing more, nothing more.
And the itch it.
Just early.
Why didn't I do my spine first?
It was your
The
choice.
far more painful option. Oh, God. Fuck.
Should you need a break, I can fill in.
No, it's okay.
Basically the same as has happened before. It's at your discretion, though. Whatever. It succeeds. Broadly. That's the note.
Fuck.
At least you know what we're doing now, so it's a little bit easier.
Yeah. Just a little bit.
Until without this fucking piercing.
Careful laugh. That
Yeah,
one's at the
why?
bottom of
What's
the
up?
table.
Shut up. That far less than whatever else is going on in my head.
Okay.
Alright.
Fuck. This shit sucks.
Everything sucks.
You can say that again.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh, where's my chair? There's my chair. Okay.
Surgery time.
Alright. I'll give space for that.
And this is something I'm no longer needed for?
You can go. Unless you want to see a spinal surgery. But that's just for shits and giggles.
So what was the circles that you all had to use for that?
Okay. It's mostly third-ish. It's not
Make
about
sure
circles.
you put the band-aid on your
It's mono over time.
Make sure to do so.
I see.
Am I allowed to take one from here?
How much did you use the first
I
time?
think...
Yeah, go for it.
What?
How much mono did you all use the first time when it succeeded?
Like a shitload.
Yeah.
Yep.
Huh.
Like 100 per circle spells, probably.
Okay.
But we kind of had... I had like a couple hours, probably, before I was gonna die the first time, so... This
Okay.
is less bad.
We had to really just do what we could.
And the effect now has just reduced it further back to the...
No, it's gone.
It's gone. But it returned when it was gone the first time
Probably
as well.
will.
Okay, so that's
It
what
has
you're...
returned the first 2 times that we did this ritual.
Okay. Okay.
So we have a pattern of it doesn't go away, but maybe it does, and I'll not get it again. We'll find out.
Okay. Yeah, sorry to intrude. I was genuinely curious about the...
You're okay.
Alright, well...
Questions do not hurt.
Yeah, I was wondering about opalite intervention, if we could even get it to that point for you, and I don't know. I don't know what that would be, but I'll start thinking about things. Good luck, Talia. Good luck, guys.
I have seen that opalite
Yeah.
interfaces with it, but not how.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, guys. I'm gonna go do some last rites, and then I am probably going to find something else regarding... So there's 3 teams going down below tomorrow. We're going to be here on the ship. In all likelihood, we'll be repairing it while they're downstairs. So the 8th Attack Division may ask for help with carrying things about. That's about it, though, as far as I know.
I'll lend my help where I can.
Okay. Quinn, do you have any interest in anything on the ship in regards to helping out with anything?
I studied plants.
Okay. So, like...
If useful anywhere, it could be identifying alchemical ingredients or with the garden.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I hope that
Always
you're
helpful on that end.
feeling free to look into the library on what we have so far. I think that's what most of the Ox Force is working with on that right now. So, cool.
Okay.
Alright.
Is there stuff going on in the library or what?
Well, that and the alchemical division. If you're interested in looking into potion making, then it could be something.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, just give us something to do. I know Ren is looking into things called Riftsbane. I don't know if you know much about that.
Oh yeah, that whole thing. That's been an interesting.
It's just meant to be
more.
more effective against Rift Beasts, ideally, as like a chemical. I don't know where she's at with the production of it, but she did something. A gun. I made her a blueprint for it. I haven't seen it around since.
I saw her just a little bit ago.
Okay. Well, you could ask her about it. See maybe if you want to do more of that. Make something more effective against the Rift Beasts. I just know, considering, the reminder outside, we should probably be working on things a lot more
Yeah.
surgically than we're doing it now.
I agree.
In the meantime, though, we might be able to test more on this rift, depending, or on the next one we find. If 8th Attack Division can get its shit in order in regards to the opalite testing. Okay, I'm gonna go do the funeral thing. I need to go to the bar.
There's nothing I could have known tomorrow.
It's something embarrassing.
Are you done with the thing you were working on?
her down.
Is she bleeding?
I know why you would ask.
No, she's
No,
sad.
she's fine.
That's good.
Go check on something real quick.
She's quite fragile sometimes. I don't know if you remember this.
Why is Winter on the floor again?
Ah, she likes to be there. She likes to be low. Alright.
I was avoiding that one, but okay.
I'm just gonna get out of there. Lay it down.
Nothing about Luca.
Feel
Luca's
nothing
doing his
to
own
Luca.
forgiving.
Alright. Good, fuck 'em.
Hey.
Who needs him?
Hey. Your
Hey,
prototype
what's up?
weapon for the Riftbane. Do you still have that?
I have it kicking around, yeah.
Okay. I was talking to Quinn. She might be interested in helping you further your research with it or something. If you can. I don't know what your plans are with that.
I've kind of been treating it like a dead end. It's kind of how it works. I dump
Okay.
in a shitload of energy into it for a few months. Nothing comes of it. I come back to it with fresh eyes.
Alright.
I guess it's been a minute. We could give it a go.
Yeah. Well, I've just been thinking a lot in relation to, you know, seeing our boss fall out of the sky and disappear again. We should probably all start being a little bit more surgical about our productions in Rosewood if we're going to go down swinging, you know. So, just kind of...
I see the bottle in your hands. You're already halfway to what I think we should be doing, which is
This is actually for a funeral rite. I didn't realize that somebody was so close to us until today, so I'm gonna go do what I can for that. Otherwise, I mostly gave Isildur ideas because I know where your skill sets lie. Of just like, how are you going to approach this? Yeah, I already told you, Mertesh, my thoughts on it. Yeah, well, anyway, good luck, guys. Let me know if you need help. I'll do what I can. I'm going to be making bombs and other things.
Alright.
Yeah. I know we get over this thing. Probably just... Why is that glowing? There's a tree somewhere around here. Okay. Well, that's a really low point. There's a tree here. Is that the tree? I assumed it was. I am so curious. Aha. Well, I suppose at the end of the, you know, on sundown, doesn't really matter exactly where you're lying. I mean, considering we're moving on and all that, there's stones and the likes. And I am no one to you, not really. I don't know why this feels so awkward and like I need to have some kind of obvious connection or speech. I suppose in relation to the whole thing, I do know your daughter. And I trust her. I imagine she was, There it is. Well, I imagine she was somewhat of an interesting child. I'm sure you had an interesting family growing up with Reavers. I'm awfully sorry. I am. I think a lot of people say these things and try to project some kind of feeling through their words that they're not incapable of having, but just understanding. And today I lost, I guess, what I could consider a mother. Or a aspect of that, and I feel like at the very least I can sympathize with how she may be feeling. I think that she's strong. Talia, she has willpower and strength. I don't think most people could handle the situation that she's been put in. And I'm sure you're proud of her and all that. I hope she's smart enough to give herself the credit where it's due. And I hope that my intrusion here doesn't seem inappropriate if there's any of you left. I remember you were a Viking. I found out recently that Viking all come from the Lumen, and poetically our mother, yours and mine, may have a hand in that. For what it's worth, I think that even if it's just holding off the inevitable, your daughter is more essential to this mission than she realizes. And without her, we would not be doing much of it. I think she has a tendency to lack care in some of these ideas, but I don't know the woman very well, and in all honesty, I suspect I never will. So if that's the attitude we need to get these things done, then thank you. Without you, there would be no her. I know I can believe that. I never even really knew your name, so. Oh God, I don't know where he finds this shit. I don't know if you drink or did. I hope you don't mind sharing a drink with your estranged brother. Rest well. I hope my words carry on the wind, wherever you may be. Today, sunset tomorrow. Shadows gather, night draws near. I shed my heart of sorrow. Breathe the last, spell thy fear. Strength outlives the darkness. Whisper softly. Death is here. We won't let her go easily. Thank you for the gift you've given the world. We wish you could have remained within it, so that she had something to go back to. But she'll be okay. I hope you know she'll be okay. Right. Well, I've seen a lot of graveyards. This is a quiet spot. I hope you like the quiet. Too much.
There will be. It's a big war. There's gonna be casualties.
Well, yeah, I know there's gonna be casualties, but like, God, just falling from the sky like fucking dead pigeons is something else.
Yeah. Am I interrupting?
No, you're good.
No, not really. Just thinking.
Yeah. What are sand shoes?
What?
Sand shoes?
Yeah. Something Coquette mentioned.
Well, like snow, you just want to increase your surface area so you don't sink in, so I imagine they're
Oh, I see.
platform shoes or wide-soled shoes in some way or another.
Maybe I'm lacking in the advantage anyway. You know, I've been noticing it's hard to climb this stuff.
Yeah, tell me about it.
I'm a fan.
No sand everywhere.
Not a fan.
Sucks.
Not a fan of sand. I've never seen so much
I
of
know
it.
Caleb's living it up. You don't live with Caleb, so
Oh,
yeah.
I see. Well, good for him. I mean, it's cool to see, you know, new lands with so much grass and everything. No, I've never discovered before. Lots of land formations. Is this Vathan? Okay.
Or what was
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
Yeah, the
What's
ruins.
left of it?
These were like huge in my school. Well, not the topic was huge because it was about, you know, the last time Jersons could ever unite over anything, something like that.
Be nice, but yes.
I mean, no. That's what most of the story would detail, at least. I don't know much about the history of Jersey itself.
I wager most Trojans don't.
Yeah. It is something, though, to see. See the world.
I was thinking about it. I'm really glad we spent our last summer the way we did.
In A6?
Do you remember that little town with all the windmills?
Was that Windermere?
Might have been. One way or another. I'm glad we spent the time we did there swimming in lakes.
Yeah,
beautiful.
Windermere Fort.
Apples
It's a
off
nice
the
town.
trees. Juicy and just
Nah, that's not too
feels
good to be true.
It was gorgeous. It was beautiful. We drank, we ate, we spent some time together, we enjoyed the sun. Probably the last time we'll ever get to do that.
Yeah.
I'm glad for it.
It's gotta be.
Hmm?
The light, Windermere. Was it just a day that it went off? Or did I miss it a day before or something?
No.
I think it was yesterday. Has anyone explained the lights to you?
The what?
Basic enough.
Inside, there's a series of crystal lights
Oh.
with labels.
Right. Yeah, it was yesterday.
Yeah.
They're all trackers for
Oh,
various
shit.
cities we've set up shields.
So there's the shield in
they go
Windermere
red.
Fort is out, and we don't know why, or at least the
Yeah.
connection isn't on us
Right.
anymore.
So, Fort Windermere, as far as we could tell, might have fallen.
Maybe, or at least just the shield. Could just be under new occupation if we're lucky.
Maybe.
Oh, let's see. There's got to be something else we're missing.
Oh,
What is it?
It's Lothariel, I
it's
think.
Lothariel.
Yeah.
It looks like Lothariel. And his dozen eyes.
Is he gonna keep glowing and running away like that?
He was doing
all
spinal
day?
surgery for Talia just now, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, she's got the devouring. Unfortunately, we found
Well, they're
the
able to
safe
recede
secret.
it, as far as I've noticed.
Put it back for a while, yeah. We
Yeah.
can't cure it, but we can.
They said for the foreseeable
Reset
future,
it.
that's the plan for her. And that's, I don't know, it's just the same with the Opalite. She made a great point today, actually. I feel like we should look into it more, but it's going to take a lot of time to think about.
Yeah, what the I hate the Opalite.
Why?
It don't do nothing.
I mean, it will.
Will it?
Swarm while we were in the north.
This is the plan.
We spent like so much time collecting and protecting it, and we have nothing to show for it.
I would say that's mostly because nobody's worked on it intensely. We've mostly been running tests on it. Very slowly. To your point, I think it's true, we should have more to do with it, but we've been running around distracted with all the politics of the local areas, so... I hate Houston, if we're being honest. Really fucked up
Oh,
our
you
whole
don't have to worry
plan.
about that anymore.
Yeah. No, Draduna avidly believed that we should be risking our lives to protect the thing and turn it into something, to do something against the causes of the rift, so... Like that falling out of the sky, I don't know, there's probably another answer to this stuff. We could probably find it, we just have to keep going. Sure, we have to keep going. Speaking of, I'm gonna go to the lab. Start testing on things. Thanks.
That normally doesn't. I mean,
Is
if you
that-
use
is
certain
that-
ingredients, I don't.
Is that it?
It can sometimes not be safe. It can sometimes be safe. It depends on what.
Oh, it's
ingredients you
super
use.
not
You can
safe.
substitute. You can substitute ingredients, and
to
it
be
can
fair, what are we
just
doing
fuck
here?
you up
This is
slightly.
super safe.
Even if it's a good fix, does not make it inherently good.
Let me see who's up. And then we'll go back. Okay.
It's like, oh, it would suck because if it hit you screaming searing wave, we'd all be in a bad spot. I didn't mention my spell name to her at all.
The dragon type of worm, or
iconic.
a type of rift beast?
I think
It's more just about the worm, but it's so iconic. It sears into people's
I'm assuming
memories.
the slithery.
It's searing.
So, like,
Exactly.
I'm
There's
listening.
limbworms.
Oh, I get it now.
Point is,
So-
I believe that she's still in there, despite everything. It's just locked away, and maybe the idea of one random guy's spell that he yells a lot isn't deemed too important and probably slipped through the cracks and all the important shit.
It's still something.
Fuck it.
I don't think so either. The thing is that, for those of you who don't know,
Wrong room.
Shoth and Drudona were fighting. The whole reason why they were fighting in the first place is because she came to help her and offered her hand to her. And then some.
RP stop. Oh. I gotta change this music out, dude. My god. This damn music is too calm. We gotta bring this up. Let's go back to the epic. Whoa! I sneezed. I sneezed.
Learn that by looking at it silently sitting there, burning into those hands.
Yeah, sit too close to it. Get
She's like,
pulled
what?
up
No,
there,
no,
step
no, no.
away
I'm like,
for a bit.
that can't be that bad. What is it? Spit it out.
Yeah.
He's like, well, all my like father figures have been like tried to kill me or gaslit me or just like kind of evil.
That's cool.
But you've been like real about it when you threatened to beat me to death with my own rifle.
Aw.
So I was wondering if I could adopt you. And I was like, what?
Jesus Christ.
That's not how that works.
What? You what? You want to adopt me? Did I got father? She's like, yeah. And I was just like, what the fuck?
Are you pregnant?
I mean, you don't have to say right now. You can.
That's great.
Think about it. Yeah, I'm thinking about this for a while. I guess. Sure.
Oh my god.
Okay, Winters
I also
accidentally
had to
asked
help
out
her off
Luca.
the floor.
Oh,
She was having a panic
oops.
attack because she had
Been there.
That was like 2 minutes afterwards.
Yeah.
after
Yeah.
she
Yeah.
accidentally asked Luca if he was available.
That's funny.
That's
Because
awesome.
she was actually wanting to ask if Amber was available, but
Mhm.
you know, Winters pulled a Winters, and instead they were just.
Uh-huh. A bug on the ground over here. Of all places to find a bug on the ground. Of course it'd be on the ground. Kill the bug. Kill it. Kill it. That's one dead bug. What's up, bug?
Can you be nice?
No. I can try, I guess, if you're gonna be a baby about it.
Please. Yeah, I'm gonna cry about it.
Oh, fine, I guess I'll try. How you doing, man?
I'm so tired.
Were
I'm
you-
so hungry.
Did you stream?
Oh, streamed.
Did you in stream?
Yeah.
I have yet to do that. Yeah, man. I tackled Severe like an angry chihuahua, and then I was like, okay, that's the end of the night. Yeah. I didn't know what else to do. I was trying to, you know... I read a passage. I didn't really read shit. I just said the same poem I always say when people die to Talia's mom. You know, because Talia had a mom, I guess. I found that out tonight.
Hey.
You know Talia had a mom? That's crazy, right?
Yeah. She died here. Talia
Yeah.
killed her.
Yeah. I didn't know that part. I just know she has a mom.
It was in Halston.
No, I did know that out of character. I mean, Jackson found out that was her mom today. And so he like did a whole thing. Yeah, it was pretty cool.
What you got? What you got?
What are you eating?
Chicken noodles and mashed potatoes.
Chicken noodles.
Can I have one?
No.
What if I get small
it's fine.
and in your brain and then
Jack,
yeah.
you have to be nice. It's almost Cacti's birthday.
Oh my god, you're right. Damn it. Damn it.
We got an hour and 2 minutes.
No. Curses. This is our last chance to pick on her and call her a bug and other things. What else do I call you that's mean?
Cacti, you'll never guess what I did.
Small.
All session.
What'd you do?
You didn't even guess.
I watched the spear.
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
That's cool.
I saw you up there. Every time I passed.
That's awesome.
My clock broke, so I couldn't check my hand clock. But I think I was there for roughly an hour, maybe an hour and a half.
Hell yeah, dog.
Watching the Watcher.
It's so cool.
And I'm gonna watch it all night.
Yay.
Oh, I'm dying. Because now it's on rocks, so it won't disappear as quick. Hopefully.
I love rock.
Head on sand. No more sand. Anyway, Cacti, super pog.
Cacti is pog. I agree.
No.
Cacti is so pog, she's gonna
No.
end my stream
No.
for me right now. Do your iconic Quinn thing. That can
Are you
be
sure?
That can be literally anything. Because you have so many. There we go. No,